good morning, good evening, good day, good night, whatever it may be in your time zone. Happy Friday to you all. The only place it could possibly be Saturday is Australia. And Japan, for that matter. Or, I think Japan's like either 13 or 14 hours ahead. It might honestly be Saturday over there already, I'm not sure. But, let us go over the game plan for today. Surprise. Did you expect to see me on now? I didn't think you did. Or I didn't think you would. But what's it called? There are a multitude of reasons of why I'm on in the first place, but I will spare the details. For now, I'm here. I'm going to be working on some New Horizons stuff. I am planning on making this a longer stream. I will go up to 12 hours. That does not mean that I will go 12 hours. That just means that that is as long as I will go. I definitely think that like 6 to 8 hours is guaranteed. Beyond that is really going to depend on how I'm feeling. But if I end up streaming that extreme amount, what's it called? I will be playing other games as well after New Horizons, which I'm definitely looking forward to. So yeah, I think that covers everything. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? Alrighty. So, let me real quick just... Hi there, Kirby. Good morning, good morning. I hope you have had a great start to your day so far. Some iced coffee. Nice. I don't have iced coffee with me, but I have a caramel frap. What was I gonna say? How am I? I'm pretty good. That is Starbucks, yeah. It's been a pretty good day, all things considered. I've been up for a little while at this point. You'll say there are certain streamers that you would be infinitely more surprised to see on at this hour than me. That is fair. I hope this letter finds you well, and that our purification ceremony helped escape your disaster, or help you to escape disaster. Yeah, I did play New Horizons off stream, so of course, a bunch of stuff has happened. Alright. You've been up since around 5? I have been up since... midnight, I believe. And I believe that should start to explain why I'm on, for those wondering. I did sleep. I just slept 8 hours in the afternoon. Don't leave the island, Antonio. I would prefer if you did not. Don't go. Oh my god, it's Margie. Why are you hiding here? On your sleep schedule. Thing is, today's actually been really good. Like, yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night, but like, I would rather wake up at that time than like... I would rather wake up at a time like that than say like 5 p.m. because now you see why I'm on right now, because now I'm going to be forcing myself to stay awake even longer. I'm going to be on, assuming I actually stream for 12 hours, I will be able to sleep at around 11 p.m., which is the plan. So I want this to be as long as possible, and also why I have coffee with me on standby. That's a very normal sleep schedule. Well, it swaps all the time. I honestly think that there's a chance I have insomnia. I would not be surprised. Just like you. The history of Dylvania. Dylvania, well, this island has only existed for almost 5 years. But the original island was almost 6 years. Sorry, you've been like this since God knows how long. Oh my god, everybody's working out and then Sydney is just singing. Oh. I didn't say I have it. I said I wonder if I have it. This is a villager I had in a really old New Leaf Island, or New Leaf Town. I don't know why the normal villagers just had one single line of dialogue for their first conversation. I also find it funny that both the koalas have "rawr" as the catchphrase. Oh my goodness, I see another villager up there. There are so many villagers out. Oh, is your name... Faye? Audie. Okay. I swear there's a villager named Faye, though. That might be a wolf, but maybe I'm getting my villagers mixed up. There's like 400 villagers. It's hard to remember them all. Okay. Oh. A horseshoe door decoration. Interesting choice. This is the saxophone I got. This is the arcade seat I got. Then we have another present, which is a career jacket. What is this? I actually like that quite a bit. Well, no, that's not what I mean, Mysterious Star. Normally, whether villagers are inside or outside, it's pretty half and half. Like, like half of the villagers will be outside while the other half will just be inside. But in this case, like, the majority of villagers are outside, which surprises me considering with all of the tourists from the hotel, like, that really maximizes the amount of villagers that are on my island. Like, I can only imagine how a game like this would run on the, what's it called? On the, like, regular Switch version. Is Julian in his house? No, I haven't run into him, though. I feel like Kid has been crafting stuff for like 20 hours. Hi. This time you're making a gold helmet. Okay. I haven't seen Punchy. That means they're either in the museum, Mabel Sisters, or Nook's Cranny. Either or. Now though, I'm gonna dig up some fossils. It was snowing quite a bit in my town earlier. I believe I was playing New Horizons between like 1 to 2 a.m. Something like that. So there's a good chunk of things that I have done. I will say though, the reason I woke up at midnight is not just because of bad sleep. It was actually legit exhaustion from yesterday. So many things were happening. It was hard for my brain and emotions to really process everything that was going on. Even if everything was good. Really needed a moment of time to just close my eyes and rest, which unfortunately meant that I didn't get to stream yesterday, but after actually finishing the perfect run, I honestly didn't feel that bad about not streaming, since I did technically stream yesterday as well. You count the like fact that I was on until like 5 a.m. almost. Okay. Oh yeah, you're the other villager I saw. Did I talk to you already? Oh no, I haven't. Your name is Jitters. That's funny. was spending a lot of time getting resources for this. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Well, there you go. Looks like we're also going to have our first, looks like we're gonna have our first battle royale of the day. What is my webcam capturing? It's just like... Oh, that's the... I know what that is. It's the sun. It's the sun hitting my green screen. So what you see on the bottom left is just like a ray, which is funny because I closed my curtains as much as I could, but I guess it wasn't enough. Anyways, battle royale. Whoop. Okay. Alrighty. One moment here. Something I want to check, because there's something that I've been trying to unlock that I don't know if I have yet, but I guess we'll find out. Nope, I haven't. Okay. I still have not unlocked the special tab, which will allow me to play, or to buy the retro consoles. From what I've been told, I need at least 5,000 tickets. Especially since I've already finished every single room. There's something that I learned about recently. apparently, you will have tourists on your island, but, like, there is a chance that one of them will get lost, and you need to help guide them over to where the hotel is. That is why there may be an unoccupied room. And I'm wondering if I can find a villager that's just lost. Dylan Jr. Yes, Dylan Jr. Okay. Are you saying that a Dill Jr. would be a really bad thing, Mysterious Star? I keep grabbing flowers on accident. I'm only meaning to grab the branch. You know, sometimes villagers can show up in the roost. Like tourists, I mean. Not this time, though. I will get myself a coffee, though. If I can actually sit. Not saying that would necessarily be a bad idea. Okay, yeah, that is 100% the sun. That is why there's just... looks like a random, like, white shape on my webcam. No, that is definitely the sun. I'm noticing it now. But it's not that big of a deal. No point in fussing about it if the day is just gonna move on. The sun will be higher up in the sky. Oh, I should have assessed the fossils I have. I have a bunch of things that I need to put away. I'm still so happy that I got Margie as a tourist. That's not working, Gage. I can refund that for you, though. Or actually, no, you're a mod. I think you can refund yourself. But no worries. Sometimes that redemption enables, but I still have yet to get that working on this PC. The only thing that did, that is essentially right now just a mute game redemption. Because you redeeming that muted the game. Rocky, I was about to get to your message. But then there was the redemption. You saw I was new and got excited. That was around in December. Anyways, yes, I'm alright, Rocky. Why? How am I? I am fantastic. It has been a great day so far. I say that and it's only 11 a.m., but, like, coming up on 12 hours a week, so, like, I've kind of been awake for a while. Barely early stream. I can be okay and stream early. It's not just... Lear doesn't have to be the only one that streams it. The intent is to start early so that I can stream long enough that I can go back to having a normal sleep schedule. Also, hi, Piranha. Why are you awake, Rocky? It's like 2 in the morning for you. It's just very unusual. That is fair. Unpredictability. Let's go. How are you, Piranha? Gage, if you want to know what that redemption is, scroll up in mod chat until you find a message from November 27th. There's a video that shows it off. You're fine, definitely not EP. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Hydrate and stretch. I will hydrate. And I will stretch, but not without turning off my webcam. Forgot that I didn't set up my PNG before the start of this. There you go. Okay. Everything is broken? Not everything. Just some things. That's why the hypometer had to be deprecated. It just doesn't work anymore. But I also want to make something to replace it. Like, my current intro isn't going to stay the way it is right now. There's just going to be something that's going to replace that the hypometer with the same interactivity. Anyways. Wow. Okay. Dill not showing up. Oh, I know why. Why? Because for some reason it's not enabling this. Well, there you go. Not that it matters, I've already stretched. Eh. But yeah. Actually, wait, I can just forward something to Gage. Okay. Anyways. Oh god, me leaning back, like, totally messed with the green screen for a second, because my webcam is not set for this early in the morning ever. So, like, when the sun is all bright and stuff, it messes with it. Crab dill. It was working just fine on the original PC, but that was one of the last projects I had made on there before I made the swap. And unfortunately, that is one of the only things that didn't make it over. But unlike the hypometer, I should be able to get that set up again. Anyone, give me a number between 1 to 3. The fox has spoken. Fox picked 2, which means Rocky is who I shout out. It was between, Gage as 1, Rocky as 2, and Piranha as 3. Alright. Let me actually go put my stuff away. Where is it? I know I made a button for Gage. Oh, there it is. I have returned the favor. Let me go assess fossils. Or let me go assess the fossils that I have. And then we'll sell them at Nook's Cranny. I think I want to work on adding the new emote designs. God, I have a habit of like moving my chair and stuff, and normally that's fine, but like right now, until it gets to around like 3 p.m., I literally cannot, or else I just disappear into the void. Bye. Alright. Okay. Cess. I've donated every single fossil in New Horizons. However, in, everything else I have not donated everything. I did actually catch a new fish earlier, which is cool. I have like 15,000 less Snook miles than I had before, because I spent a bunch on getting Nook Miles tickets, and the reason is because I am running out of materials. I only have 2 stones to my name. Iron and clay is generally fine, but I am very rarely getting stone. And I need to get more of that. I don't know if I'm going to work on that right this second. Like I said, I might actually work on redesigning my emotes. Oh, let me be more specific. I am not redesigning my emotes on Twitch. No. I am instead going to convert all of the old designs to the new ones, because I should have done that like 15 years ago, and I just haven't. So only some of the new designs are here. Like we've got a hug emote I changed. I got the wink emote for the flag. The love emote is generally changed. This is an old emote. This is an old emote. There are a lot of old ones. The only one that I absolutely cannot replace is the one on the beach that I didn't even make. I didn't even make what I'm about to show off. Also, ooh, more villagers. Hi. It's a dog. What is your name? Your name is... Okay, honestly, we can have a webcam later. Her name is Portia. It's like that game. And then there was a penguin. You look so familiar. Oh, I know this guy. Okay, your name is Puck. I forgot your name. I also forgot that you're a lazy villager and not a jock villager. Anyways, what was I gonna... Oh, that's right. The giant love emote, which is way more accurate than the, like, small redesign that I made a while back. I can't replace this. Number one, I have no clue how, the person that made this, well, made this at all, but, well, I mean, I know how. It's like, that's basically how it works, but, like, still, that's wild. So, that's the only thing that I absolutely cannot replace, at least until I can figure out how to make something remotely like that. Additionally, I have way more emotes now. Like, I have like around 40 emotes. Back then, aside from the wink emote, like, these were like the only emotes I had. So, in fact, the original GG is still here. Yeah, fun fact. Once upon a time, like, almost 5 years ago now, My GG emote was just this. That was until I changed it, or rather, I had asked my brother to change it to be like I cannot speak. Azure cheerleading with a sign that says GG on it. That would, of course, get animated by an artist that I would commission later on. But yeah, that was the old GG, and I just gotta make sure before I replace these designs, I have to make sure that I actually uploaded all of these, because something really important that that I should address is that I don't want to completely replace the original designs. I want them to stay somewhere. So that's why I wanted to post them, and I think I did actually start that process. Yes, I did. Okay. So all of the original designs except this, which I should actually add, is there. Okay, so Green Pog, I think was for the DLC. There was an island that I was working on. It would explain why I called this Jungle Pog. I think I made a green Pog emote for, like, a jungle house. So that's why that exists. So I don't think I can replace that, because if I replace it, it's going to change the design over there. So at least I think that's how it works. And then I just have roles PFP. Again, no clue why, but I have it. For the time being, though, I am going to... I don't know why I have two of these, but I'm going to upload the rest of the original designs, and then after that we can start the other ones. There's this site that I use. It's like the Animal Crossing pattern tool or something like that. I upload the images of my emotes to that, and then I go pixel by pixel designing it. I know I could technically turn it into a QR code, but yeah, so I cheated. Oh, please. Multiple people have done that before. But anyways, we've got these, which I don't know why I have two of these. That really confuses me, but I'm only gonna upload one of them. Or one of each. Okay. And then the original. Alright. Then I also need to make space for the new emotes as well, once we finish the redesigns. So these designs are designed for the Mario Party, the Animal Crossing Mario Party. I will say, I am okay to replace some of these, as some of these were not designed by myself. So if I ever want them back, I can just replace the designs again. The arrows, for example, I made. In fact, I made these on stream. The lucky space I did not make. I can figure out who made it by hitting erase. Yeah, I know, however, that one of these spaces was designed by Fluff. the red and blue space. And the thing is, the fluff that designed this, that island is gone. Also, ads have started, which means Battle Royale. What I was gonna say is that, while Fluff did make this, the Fluff account that made this does not exist anymore, as Fluff has since reset her island. So if I were to remove this, I believe I would never get it again. If I could be wrong about that, though, because I don't remember if this was uploaded to the portal or if I just saved it straight up from somewhere. Because if that's the case, I mean, even then, it's just, that's what I was going to say, Fox, it's just a red circle. The only time that it would be, like, a major concern is if it was, like, something a little more complex. Like, it's just a red and blue circle, so, like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But, yeah. The soccer field I cannot replace because the soccer field still exists. It is all the way out here. Here it is. Not that you would really be playing soccer in the winter, but still. And then I mentioned this in a previous New Horizons stream, but I'll mention it again. I want to redesign the shopping district again. As much as I generally like it right now, there are some things I want to change. Number one, the mall account that I used to have this house, like, sort of represent a mall, I'm probably going to get rid of it. I don't really have much of a use for it. A lot of the uses that I originally had for it are kind of obsolete, especially since when I had made this was before things like even like the Roost came out. And I remember making like a little cafe area here, and now it's kind of pointless. Not only that, but it also does result in kind of like a weird, awkward camera angle trying to get into Able Sisters. Nook's Cranny doesn't really have that issue because it has 2 doors, but like, still, I mean, it's not difficult to figure out where you are. It's just, I don't know. In my eyes, I like to be able to fully see where I'm going. So, I want to redesign this area as a result of that. Rather than having it be vertical, I think it would be good to have it horizontal. This would mean that I would have to take care of some terraforming shenanigans. Number one, I would obviously need to relocate the stores that are here. There's also the fact that there's this path here, and I would have to move this around as a result. I would have to move some of the flowers, and I'm not sure if I would move the waterfall here. I probably would. The only thing is that there is already a bridge there, so I would just have to be careful if I go about that. I think we can generally still have the waterfall, like, there. Because let me see. It starts here, and I don't anticipate the revamped shopping district going all the way to, like, here. But I can anticipate it being around here, so I think that an ideal scenario would be to sort of move everything down a little bit. That way we can still generally keep the river the way that it is. So yeah. Also, one moment. Is that better? Yeah. I was wondering why PNG was like barely moving. But anyways, I am getting way ahead of myself. First, as I mentioned, I want to focus on the redesigns. So, we're going to be redesigning each of the original emotes from nearly 5 years ago. That includes the LOL emote, Pog, what, blank, all of them. Now, to be fair, some of these don't have incredibly drastic changes, as the changes that are made are solely related to the fact that they have a little bit of shading. The hug emote, I think I did that early because the hug emote was straight up a redesign. So, like, anything that was like a major redesign, that's when I actually went through changing it and stuff. So that's why you're probably not going to see a major change when I work on all of these. But, yeah. To get started, I just need to open up the Animal Crossing pattern tool. Let's see. Okay. Let me find... What's the first emote I'm gonna make? Well... I'll probably go from top to bottom. So... the first would probably be... the happy emote. which I know I have that somewhere. Yep, I found it. There you go. All right. So where am I starting with this? That is the question. Well, generally speaking, the emote in itself doesn't change too much. We can generally keep the structure that we have here, just with minor adjustments, but I think it would just be easier if I started from scratch. Easier for my brain. So I'm just gonna go here, then I'm gonna go like this, then I'm gonna go like this. And then actually, I just gotta grab the emote again. Okay, let me try this again. So from here, we're of course gonna start at the top left. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh well. Um. Easier if I just... Okay. That's good. Let's see if I got this right. Oh. No, that's interesting. Oh. Okay. I see what's up. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm just gonna go like... Aah! I'm gonna go all the way back to here specifically. I see where I went wrong. Alright. Let's try this again. There you go. That makes more sense. Okay. When I noticed that it didn't go connect all the way to the bottom, I was like, wait a minute. Something's off. Surely enough, that was the case. That's the overall shape. Now for the very specific stuff. Oh wait. Um, need like not a like bright blue per se, but sort of a blue that's like this. So go here. And then here. And then again right here. And then this blue that I have right here, I'm gonna change this to actually be like a brighter blue. So that is what this is intended to be. Oops. Maybe not like that, but like... Hi there, Yudia. I appreciate the lurk. assuming that that's what the lurk mode implies. Right. How did I see you? I wonder how. Let's take this blue and sort of make this, like, no, this is perfect, because then I just have to make it sort of like this, and then excellent. But we're not done just yet. Let's see. The mouth is around here. Okay, maybe that is different actually. Is it like... Oh, I see. Is this that color? Yes. Okay. Can I get the last eye before the battle royale? Let's see. That looks good to me. Other than I might make the blue a little bit brighter. There you go. That looks more like the modern design. I actually finished the design before the Battle Royale. Oh my goodness. Or actually, wait, no. That's already started before then. Dang it. Oh well. It's fine. It's too late to start a Battle Royale now. But At least I finished. I don't know how I completely glossed over the fact that it started, but oh well. One moment. Okay. Where was I? Oh yes, we just finished the happy emote, which is great, but now we gotta work on the rest. Now we've got this emote, the high emote, the wave. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I think my plan, so that everything is as consistent as possible, is I'm just gonna copy this design over to here. And I'm just gonna maintain that as I, like, make these new designs so that I can use the same colors. I'll also change all of the colors I'm not using to be white so that I'm not really confusing them at all, as I don't plan on using the color white at all. So, let's see. Actually, wait, I might be using that. Okay, well, maybe not this. Okay. I think everything else I am using. Okay, back to making a shape. I know there's a gap that is intended. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Just change this to be this. I think is good. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I think from here we just connect it like that. I think for good measure I could add this as well. You're so tired you've been helping your friends with village hunting. You want a treasure island, so you have your morning getting villagers for your friends. I see. It's been a while since I've like searched for villagers. They're like Nook Miles Islands. It's probably because the only time I ever did that was when I actually started out this island, which was like, this save file is from nearly 5 years ago. Alright, from here... then... And then in this corner, there's like... seems like a pink that's sort of like... based on how this design got displayed or added. I think we need like a pink like that. It's like very dark pink at that, but that should suffice. And of course we have the beans right here with the other paw. And now the only thing I have left is the eyes and the shading. Let me see where I can add that. I want to have a look at... Okay, yeah, I thought so. I think that would look slightly better, but to be honest, it would be a little uneven unless I changed this to look like that. And then there's that really bright pink right here. Now all that's left is to just... Oh, there's actually something very important that I forgot. There. I almost forgot the other arm. Oh wait, went a little overboard there. Only this side, I believe, needs like any sort of shading. And now, one important thing that I didn't forget, but rather just haven't gone to yet. There's like the brighter parts of the emote. I believe it's this. The reason there's a gap right here is because there appears to be this set of blue. Which I'm just now realizing. I'm wondering if the blue that I should have used here was a little different, or should have been different. I'll worry about it later. If I think it looks off, I'll change it. I think that's good. Yeah. I'm satisfied with that, I would say. There are some slight modifications that I made to this based on what was put onto the pattern. Maybe I'll change it a little bit later, but for now... Actually, I might know the very change that I make. Looking at it now... I think I know what I want to change. The eyes are too small if I make it that way. If I did something like this and then just get rid of this, how does it look? I think it's the same sort of situation. Yeah, I give up. We're gonna stick to what I had initially. That's good. I'm satisfied. Two down. 11 more to go. And that's just of the redesigns. I'm eventually gonna have to get to the new emotes as well. And no even applies to the emotes that I got in 2024, which at that point, those are almost 2 years old. So it's like, the fact that I still don't have these in this island is pretty funny, although I understand why I don't, because, again, we did not have Slumber Islands. We did not have Slumber Islands in 2024. So, alas, there is room for more designs. For the time being, there is something I'm curious about. That is, of course, the love emote. If I swap these designs, is that affecting the design on here? No, I thought so. Okay. It just can't be replaced entirely. That makes sense. Okay. That's all I needed to know. It's just, I'm thinking of reorganizing these a little bit. Maybe moving the paths to be a little farther down, and then having the emotes be at the top. But I'll worry about that once I actually finish the designs. For now, let me just copy this over. This is naturally going to be slightly different from the emotes that I've already created. I probably should have thought of that. But if I really need to, I can definitely change the design. Because past me didn't think to just copy over the same colors like I am now. Like, that just makes this much simpler. What? Let me get the next emote. This one I have to go digging a little bit for. Okay, I found it. I may make some slight adjustments to this. Alright, so before I start this one, I gotta grab something real quick. This won't take very long. I'm just going to put this up because this is only gonna take a minute. Literally just gonna go downstairs, grab something, come right back. Alright, one moment. I have returned with grub. Way sooner than I expected, honestly. Thing is, I literally just ate right before I started streaming. So, like, I'm not really hungry right now. But hey, it's there. If anything, it can always just be leftovers for later. We shall see. But anyways, where was I? Boom. Okay. The next emote we're making is the LOL emote. Let me see here. That will be shaped like the following. I think it's easiest to start with the whiskers on this one. There are a lot of gaps in the design, so I'm trying to just fill those in. Anyways, where am I? Oh, right here. Yeah, I messed up somewhere. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Where did I mess up? Because I am not supposed to be that close to the bottom there. Where did I mess up? That's correct. No, it's not actually. This needs to be up by 1. And then... let me try again. From here... there you go. That's more like it. Should I... I'm just gonna put this here for now because this is just what it's asking for. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. We're gonna take everything and move everything up by 1. Except for this. This stays. Oh, ads are running. Whoop. Exactly, Swamos. You are too aerodynamic to lose. You are too bald to lose. Great job. I'm proud of you. And just for that, you deserve a shout out for your victory. Okay. So honestly, I'm probably just gonna add this right here. No, not that, sorry. This. And now there are a lot of things, and I mean a lot of things, that I have to make here, because there's the ears, there's the, like, squinting eyes, the mouth, and then, of course, the arm that's, like... It's difficult to describe. It'll be much easier to just make. Just found out about the Titanic. Why did they get in that boat? Haven't they seen the movie? Ah, yes. The Titanic passengers should have seen the movie of what they are already on. Even though that movie did not get made until... Oh god, I don't actually know when the Titanic movie came out. The point is, surely they had the time travel. Okay. Not a self-portrait. I'm redesigning all of the emotes that, I had in my Animal Crossing island to be the newer design. Well, not so new now. Had them for a couple years now, I just never actually got around to changing them. So it's easier to describe them as the modern designs. I don't like how blocky it looks if I have that. It's supposed to look like that, apparently. To be fair, I'm using a design tool, like a website, to actually place the image of it. It's not me actually, figuring it out just based on my own intellect, which would be crazy if I had that skill, but no. Thank you, though. Didn't know they exist. Yeah. If not for those, I would not be able to copy these over. There is also a way to turn these into QR codes, but it's a little complicated for me. It's much easier for me to just make them like this. I also use this for New Leaf as well. It has a toggle for New Leaf and New Horizons. I know the mouth kind of looks like a jumbled mess right now, but trust me, it will look better. No worries, newbie. I made some really good soup yesterday. Nice! But the real question is, what kind of soup? Your phone recommended that you made some really good malware. Oh! Gotta love autocorrect. Oh yeah, that's right. The other whiskers. Actually... no, actually, the way it was before, it was better. chicken broth with carrots, garlic, noodles, corn, and a poached egg. Nice! Surprisingly, as finicky as I am, there are multiple things in that list of ingredients that that I actually like. Oh, did I... Wait. Wait, what? Really? Apparently, lol cannot be used. Why? Okay, if I change it to an O, surely it'll work. LOL is still an acronym, but I wonder why it can't have a U. I am genuinely curious about that now. Huh. Because it worked just fine before. But I don't know. Friend says he didn't like corn, or he doesn't like corn, even though that was possible. I've never had corn, so I can't comment on that. Ooh. Hi, Weber. Yes, I've never had corn. I'm a very finicky either. It's the only pie that you design. Isn't corn in everything in the US? Okay, I wouldn't say everything, but like, I'd say there's a fair amount of stuff with corn in it. Not that I've really noticed. Is healthy. Now for the Pog emote. You have a slight corn allergy. You won't die from it or anything, but if you're stressed, your face goes all red and your throat closes and stuff. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have a food allergy. By some miracle, I don't have a food allergy, which is wild. I'm happy about that. The only things I'm actually allergic to are dust as a severe allergy, and apparently, I am apparently allergic to cats. Now, here's the weird thing. I never had an allergic reaction in front of my brother's cats, my friend's cats. And it's certainly ironic that me, the cat creator, is allergic to cats. But, I did not have an allergic reaction. Now, I am apparently allergic to the cat dander. To be fair, if I ever had cat dander on me, it didn't come in contact with my skin, but with my clothes, so that could be a reason why didn't have an allergic reaction or anything, but I still, like, pet the cats before, so it's like, I am very shocked that I apparently have this allergy, but like, I literally had like basically no reaction. Yeah, that's your TED Talk with A-Dylite about allergies. This is going to be a really interesting emote to design. There's a lot more going on with this one. Did you already get your streak, like your stream streak? I would not know the answer to that. Alright, this is going to be a really interesting one. This will by far be the hardest one so far. Here goes nothing. You have no idea. Let's hope you did. Okay, I think... Let's start down here again. You hate when you forget what you're gonna say. Yeah, it's like you have a thought in the back of your mind, but it just disappears. I 100% know how that feels. It is not fun. That's my train of thought. Where was I going? Oh, right. I was gonna make the other eye. The other eyeball. That message looks very funny on the Twitch side. It just says face, purple crying, just repeatedly. Anyways, what was I? Right, here we are. You are crying. Oh my goodness. This time I actually am using white for the eyes. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is normal. Okay. one of those situations where I actually want to fill the emote with blue first before I design the rest of it. Oh, ads again. Oh my goodness, Cage prevails. Yeah, it's actually one of those moments where I actually want to fill the emote with blue now. Just because there's so much going on. Especially considering that there's white in the emote as well because of the eyes. Okay, let me see if I can get specific colors for red. All right, here we go. Let me go in order of brightest to darkest. Oh, I forgot that I was using that one for the eyes. We're not gonna have red-eyed Pog. Not gonna have bloody eyes, that'd be terrifying. Let's try that again. Okay. I think I got all of the colors. I could be wrong, but I think I did. Well, for the mouth anyway. Okay. Oh, interesting. Or wait. Okay, that makes sense, I think. this. I know there's sort of like a gap here, but it would look a little awkward if I filled this here. So I think this is good. I think what we have here is okay. Does that look... How does this look in comparison to the original? Yeah, that's good. What did I just grab? Was it a bench? It was a bench. Okay. I've spent like over an hour on designs. We still have so much more. Okay. I need to not be lazy. Sure, that's correct. That was probably the easiest outline that I've had so far. Yep. This is a weird color. This is like a white, but also like blue. It's sort of like this. Yeah. I mean, that's generally it. Obviously, it's obviously going to be hard to replicate the eyes, but I think it's fine. Also, Drowsiness is definitely starting to hit me, but I'm only 3 hours in. I promised that I would go at minimum 6 hours, and I really want to try going 12 today. Somewhere between 10 to 12 hours. Basically, I want to end the stream at night. That is my goal. Let's see. And right now it's what? Like 1:30 p.m.? We're still going to be on for a while. Let's see. Just gonna check this emote in case I want to make any other changes. The only other changes I could theoretically make are to the eyes. The eyes are the only thing that I'm like, should I keep it this way? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me get the emote for this. Okay. This will be interesting. That is not the color I wanted to fill this with. In fact, I didn't want a color at all. I just wanted transparency. Alright, here we go. Man, more ads already? Time flies. I did not know, it's been like around half an hour. Wow. This time I'll actually start from here. Something's definitely not right there. Um... This looks a little more promising. Okay. Alright, where were we? Well, oh yeah, we were working on this very complicated part. I'm used to fully making the outline, but like, the outline... This is the full outline, it's just, it also involves the mouth, and it's like, eh. I'm like, getting lost making this. The Battle Royale kind of threw me off. Let me see, we have... Okay, I understand where we are now. We're right here, which means we go here, and then... Oh, no! Where did I mess up? I messed up somewhere clearly. Now I gotta figure out where. Let's see. Okay, that's correct. Maybe I did mess up, actually. Maybe it was actually right that entire time. I could be wrong. But I think that's good now. Alright. And we've got these. Then... I was getting carried away. You already started there. Let's see. that's left is the red, which that would be... Okay. Literally this entire outline is the shaded part. So I can just go like this. There is the ear, though, the cat ear, so I gotta make sure I add that real quick. Here, I think. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now I think we can fill this in. Boom. And then aside from this small thing I need to fill in, that pretty much looks good to me. Man. It's a slow process, but at least it's fun. Okay, this emote is next. The blank emote, otherwise known as the huh emote when animated. We've got 7 more emotes, I think, that need the redesign. This one doesn't count. That one's gonna have a completely new emote in it. And we've done 6 of them so far, so we're like around halfway, which is good. Okay. First, let me catch this. Oh. Oh yeah, since this emote was part of the animated pack, it would be in a different spot, huh? Okay. So this one, we want to start this from this side. I believe this is correct. This connects like this. Yep, that's good. Okay. And this flat out goes all the way to the end here. And then... Can't believe I've been designing emotes in New Horizons for 3 hours now. Huh. Wait. There you go, that makes more sense. Um... Go. Let's fill this in as well. And now we just have the eyes, nose, and mouth, and then we can fill the whole thing in. May be able to start the next eye in time. Nope. We've got ads first. Battle Royale is the priority. Or is a priority. This time I won my own Battle Royale, and the Battle Royale finished before ads finished, which is a first. Alright. Let's see. Looks good, except I forgot one teensy little thing. There. Okay. There you go. Oh. What is this? A yoga mat. Take a brief intermission to sell stuff because I totally forgot to sell the fossils in my inventory. Hi, Flo. Make that flow. Okay. What, is this a mirror? Oh, just a panel. Sure. And then this is the expensive one. Not as expensive as I thought it was going to be, you know? But you know what? Sure. Anyways. I have spent a bunch of time making a bunch of cats. But hey, we're more than halfway done. I am so over this, though. I am so over making cat designs. I may continue this at another time. I may just play the game. Not that I wasn't playing the game, but, you know. Alright, yep, the new designs have already been placed here, although I am noticing that... Yeah, okay. Let me go here and change these two in particular. Should be the new ones. There you go. I mean, that's 2 full rows. 2.5 rows of new emotes. We still have 6 more, which, my god, that's a lot. But at least we've made progress. As for now, though, I did want to see if I could get more stone. I have the spare Nook Miles ticket for that, so that would be nice. And then, let me just check and see, like, to truly know how much stone, clay, and iron I have, I should probably take out the ones that I have in here. I did not know I had a single piece of stone in here. Wow, okay, so I have a lot more, clay. Which makes sense, honestly. I also have a single fossil to assess, and then 2 to sell. Or 3 to sell, actually. I'll worry about that later, though. Yeah. Okay. 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 I was going this way because, yep, there is a rock here. Let me see. It did that thing again. Where, like, it triggered the bell animation before I hit the rock. And it only did that for the first one. Like, I don't know why that happens, but... oh well. Well, that was a money rock, which was not the kind of rock I wanted to look for this time. But rather... just a regular non-money rock. Which in New Horizons is just a rock that spits out either iron, clay, or stone. Ooh! You know, that's the bug I need in New Leaf. Wow, okay. Okay, I completely believe what Yudia told me a while back. Alright, so there really is... it's just I had never seen it before. So there really is a bug that just moves the snowball. I still have yet to see this in New Leaf, but now I have concrete evidence through New Horizons that there is a bug that moves a snowball. I don't remember the name. I think it is called a dung beetle. But yeah, that makes sense because that's what that's the kind of bug that Relor is based off of. Okay. I need to find more rocks. I did break some of the ones on my island. That was on purpose, just so I could relocate them. The only spots that a rock could show up in now is the soccer field, that place, that spot on the playground. I was thinking the campsite. Man, is the one by the beach the only... or not by the beach, sorry. Is the one in the playground literally the only one that spawned? I mean, that's very much a possibility. But I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh. I hear a balloon. Oh. Oh! Oh, I missed my opportunity. Goodbye. Okay, that sucks. I don't think that there are any more rocks on the island. Yeah, I don't think so. But that's okay. By the way, now that Leaf is on the island, there is something I want to look for. Leaf does not have potatoes. I need potatoes. Um... It is crazy just how little stone I actually have. It doesn't surprise me that I have so much clay, but like, man, considering that what I am hitting is a rock, I would expect that I would get more stone. Now to be fair, the reason why I only have 3 right now is because I did use some for crafting. That is one of the biggest reasons why I've been looking at Nook Miles Islands again, is just so I can, what's it called? Craft all of this stuff for the hotel. There are certain DIY recipes that it's asking me for, so I am hoping that, I can actually find that. One moment here. Okay. What are the recipes looking like at the moment? Yeah, that's what I thought. We've got the simple well, which I did craft 1, but I need another. I need, that, which requires 12 more stone. And then another 17 for the flat garden rock. So 12 plus 17, that's 29 pieces of stone that I need to get. Then the reason why I was like, no, there's no potatoes is because I need that for a recipe as well. I need 3 potatoes, but that's like one of the only things I don't have. Carrots. I think I might have carrots. Let me see. I might have carrots in the farm. There are so many flowers. If I don't have carrots here... I know I have carrots. Wait. I might have a carrot start, actually. I think I just so happened to get that just yesterday, and by just yesterday I mean 12 hours ago. I think I did get that. Yeah, carrot start. Wait, seed potatoes. Oh my god, I had potatoes the whole time. Just one thing, I don't know if it's gonna fit in the farm in the current state that it's in. Oops. There are lots of flowers that are invading the farm, but I can think of 2 spots that I could put these in. I'm not sure if it'll fully work, but it's worth a shot. Let's plant these carrot starts. I'm gonna plant 2 of these, and then I'm gonna plant 3 of the potatoes. Look at that. I thought I didn't have any. I actually had potatoes and carrots, but I actually did know that I had that. There you go. Problem solved. Now, I hear a balloon. Dinnerware. I know just a spot for this. For the time being, though, let me go in here. Let me collect the miles. Okay. Here's the deal. Here is the deal. I am going to put these away. The dinnerware I'm going to keep out because there's a spot I know I can put this in. I might just replace one of the things in here. Wait, what is that? It is a handheld lantern. I don't know why it's in here. But nice. I would like to put this away, though. Okay. Now I think I'm ready to go to the Nook Miles Island. I would like to go here. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to be careful with the Nook Miles tickets, because I have a lot of Nook Miles to my name. However, I don't want to waste them all. I don't want to waste them all on Nook Miles tickets. So. We'll see how everything works out. Ooh. We got Bamboo Island. Which... yeah, I think it's okay. Actually. I think it's okay that we got this. Because there are still rocks on the island. And hey, maybe we can snag some bamboo while we're at it. I am first going to collect all the weeds because my OCD will not allow me to just ignore something that I can bring home. Not flowers though, because I have more than enough flowers. But weeds I can just put in my storage. I think you can also put plants in storage now. I think that used to not be the case. Until this update. Now that I'm thinking about it. Insert montage of me just picking up a bunch of weeds. That's sneaky. I didn't even notice that. You know, I never thought about swimming on Nook Miles Islands. But you know what? I very easily could. Also, it looks like ads are going to be running soon, so I'll be triggering another Battle Royale when it starts up. One moment. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh my goodness, Gage has done it again. Alright. Did I get all of the weeds? No, I did not. Now have I gotten all of the weeds? Just checking to make sure. I am going to be chopping down the bamboo, so that'll give me a chance to look. Got 88 weeds. That is the most I've gone in a while on Miles Island. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. It makes sense that we would find these here. I'm just gonna go ahead and, like... dig up all of these, then after this I'll hit all of the rocks, then after that we'll, chop down the, bamboo trees. I keep thinking there's weeds here, but it's just like the leaves of the bamboo tree. I think I dug up everything. So I think we're good to go now. Only 2 pieces of stone, although to be fair, I only got 2 pieces of clay. At first I thought, like, when I was only seeing iron and clay, I'm like, oh my god, this is proving my point, that we're, like, barely seeing, like, stone. But, like, we still have stone, have clay. And there have been rocks where I've gotten, like, the majority of, like, stone. I just have to hope I keep getting those. Which is not an easy task, I'll say that much. Okay, next rock. Only 1 piece of stone. The majority of that was iron. Oh well. We now have 10 pieces of stone to our name. Which really is not much, but it's alright. That was the opposite experience, where the majority of that was clay. Hopefully we can have a proper stone rock. Oh, I did miss 1, or 2 actually. It's just they were so far back I couldn't notice them. Okay. I think this is the last rock. I could be wrong about that, though. Not a single piece of stone. That's wild. That's also been something that's happened where I just don't even get a single piece of stone. I think I have 11 stone now, which is not enough to craft anything yet. That is wild. pretty risky. If I hadn't hit that before, then I would have hit that, and then like stuff would have popped out. I want to be ready. My axe is definitely gonna break here. There's no denying it. I don't have the gold axe recipe. That is the one recipe I don't have.
Yep, there you go. That is a lot of bamboo. Actually, I think this is sugarcane. Oh, bamboo pieces, yeah. We already have 36. Here we go. 48 pieces total so far. Probably gonna max out again. I don't have tree branches. I can't make more axes. That's okay. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's fine. Maybe. I could actually be wrong about this. Yeah, I think I am. Oh well. I want to grab, 4 coconuts. And I want to eat them all. I don't want to drop them. Because now that I've actually, like, hit each of the rocks 8 times, I'm now ready to break them. And that will always give me stone. I think. Well, maybe not always, but, like, generally speaking, there's a good chance that we will get that. There you go. 15 stone, which I think... Is that enough? It is enough. I will have to grab some hardwood to make a flimsy shovel. It's actually not that bad, honestly. To be honest... Oh, wait, no. I could... If I really want to, I could buy a tool from Wilbur. I don't think it's worth that much effort. I think we're fine to just head back with what we've got. I'm very satisfied with that. I was expecting to come back fairly empty-handed because of the island that we got, but no, that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. If I recall, I think that's one of the rare islands that we got, which is pretty crazy. I could be wrong, though. Okay, we really will need to bring branches after all. Let me go sell this butterfly real quick. Alright. Why don't we... Oh, hi. I would actually like to change that greeting. I can't help it. I have to go with this. I have no regrets. Hold on. That's almost good. There's just one thing I gotta change about that. Even though it will always have specific punctuation at the end, you need to emphasize it with exclamation marks. I'm happy with that. I'm satisfied. You are working out in front of the shed. I am gonna have to go in there at some point. Okay. Did I use a piece of stone? Yes, I used a single piece of stone. So because I used the single piece of stone, I now cannot craft this. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I know one guaranteed way that I can get that. I need to go here. Actually, I'm thinking about it now. I don't think it's going to be guaranteed. But you never know till you try. Ah yes, the Shamrock Soda. This has got to be a really old drink. That has been sitting there for years. But I am not going to drink that because I just realized that there's not even a drink option. How about... what can I have instead? A single apple. That's all I need. Just one apple. Also, I'm still not going to bring branches to the next Nook Miles Island. Or hardwood, actually. Yeah, put these away. Eat this apple, go like nom. Then grab this shovel, and then to be honest, I just remembered something. If the rock that I hit there was the money rock, I think that if I hit this, a bag of bells will show up. Okay, no, it was a piece of stone. I am glad. So now I have 15. Which means I can make this. Also, kid, you are finally outside of your house. Hi. Alright, let me go ahead and craft... No, I'm not gonna craft something yet, because there's a present, and I would like to see what's inside. That's actually pretty convenient. Nice. Okay. Now that we got something convenient, I am now going to craft the next thing. And then promptly be disappointed when I find out that I need more stone. I swear I made another one before. Maybe I'm going a little crazy, but I swear I had another... Oh, it's called the Simple Well. I thought it was called the Stone Well for some reason. Okay, I did make one. Good. I was so worried that I didn't, and I had to make another one of those. No, we're good. I thought so. Because I did make one before. Nice. Ooh, 110, the Shell Arch. Which, that... Well, obviously he's gonna require shells, but which ones? Oh, wow. Okay. So, I'm going to need 2 more sea snails, 3 Venus combs, 2 more sandials, 2 more giant clams, and then 2 cowries. I probably heavily butchered that last one, but it's okay. Let me see if I can figure that out. Alright. That is a sand dollar. I think we need one more. Yep. We've got all the sand dollars. Sea snail. I need 2 sea snails. That I don't know if I need. I don't need that one. I don't need either of these. Okay. We're good on sea snails. That I might need. Yep. Coral. I'm already good on coral. If I remember correctly, I can make it to the other side of the island by going here. Yup. Oh, that was the snowball. Good on that one. What else? Good on sand dollars. No, I need these. Oh, message bottle. I think we have enough sea snails. Yep. We haven't found a single giant clam. I kind of forget this part of the beach exists. But I did place something here. There we go, a giant clam. Okay, now I just need a single giant clam. That's all I need. But I think I've already looked everywhere. Yeah, because the private beach, I don't think shells spawn in the private beach. I mean, I can always check before I go and then realize that I was wrong. Yeah, there aren't any there. That's okay. At least all we need is just one of those, and then we're good. Oh, hi. Oh, that is a villager I don't like. What? Oh, yeah. And I already know that recipe. Okay. Well, I know where to put that. Any recipe that I already know, there is a specific spot I put them in. Also, I got very distracted. I didn't even notice ads started. Oh, no battle royale this time. Oh, wait, no, I know it's supposed to be there. There you go. I need to go get a Nook Miles ticket. Alright, what kind of island did we get this time? Ah, this one. Okay. Once again, quick little grabbing weeds intermission. Oh, I should be checking the beaches as well. I just remembered that. I just need a single giant clam. There are no shells here. I'll try the other side. Oh, I think I got every single weed. That was a total of 52. That is fair, considering the island's layout. Now we'll go in reverse, starting from here. Again! Why does the animation play like that? That was so weird. That time it happened multiple times, not just with the first one. Like, the animation was just off. That was so strange. Oh, wait, why am I putting one all the way out here? Alright. Ooh. I got a gold nugget. Okay. So far, I've rarely gotten any stone. I don't even know if I've gotten stone from, like, hitting the rocks like this. The only stones that I've picked up are just the ones that are already on the ground. Oh, okay, there are shells here. I just need one giant clam. Not looking good so far. Those are all sand dollars. And then like one other one, but it's not the giant clam. I think this is the last rock. Nope. Only one piece of stone. I mean, if I could get a giant clam here, I would say this visit wasn't a complete waste. And there are no shells here. Great. That's fun. Man, that is a waste of a Nook Miles ticket in my eyes. Like, I really did not get much out of that. I mean, I got 5 stone, which is okay, but, like, wish I could have gotten a little more. I guess I did get a gold nugget, to be fair.
Okay.
Okay. What is next on my agenda? Well... getting another Nook Miles ticket. I don't have a choice. Alright, well... think this time it'll be good. Guess we'll have to find out. I hope that we did not get the same island twice. We did not, which is good. That is a lot of weeds. Well, here we go. Oh. I just realized I forgot something important in the last island. Normally I eat a bunch of fruit, and then I, break the rocks. I forgot. It's fine. Okay. Can, like, barely see here. I think I got all the weeds there. I could be wrong. Okay. Another gold nugget. We got a single piece of stone. And a gold nugget. Which is fantastic. I think... Yeah, alright. Let's grab these pears. Let's eat one so that we can break this rock. I think that would be a better routine if I just, like, broke them as I went. Okay. At this point, we just gotta keep hitting more rocks. This time, no stone, but that's okay. Assuming an island has 4 rocks, I'm always guaranteed to have at least 4 stone. Because as long as I remember to smash the rock... oh god, that can be taken seriously out of context. Then I'll at least be able to grab the stone. Alright. Wow, 2 gold nuggets and 1 mystery island. That's crazy. That means I have a total of... Actually, no, not a total of 4. I have plenty of gold nuggets. Forgot. Okay, let's check this island's seashells. A sand dollar. Is that all? Is that really all? That is a bit disappointing if so. I'm a little dumb. I ate the fruit first. Hey, at least we got stone. I am a little dumb. It's okay, though.
We would need 6 more stone. Man, I've already used up so much, Nook Miles. I don't want to use up any more. Alright. I may have to put the shells away for now. Unless I have a giant clam in here this entire time. Perhaps I had one in here this entire time. Let's see. I did! Of course I did. I feel like that always happens in some way, shape, or form. Ooh, absolutely. All right. Well, are you ready to see all of the shells in my inventory disappear? Wait. Oh, I understand. I understand. The second giant clam is the one in the inventory. I did still need one more. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. I actually don't think I can make any more. I think I've done just about everything. Because when it comes to the cooking side of things... Yeah, I don't have potatoes and I don't have carrots. I have carrot starts. Well, actually, I could have carrots. Actually, no. It would have shown because they updated it recently. I would know if I had carrots. I have carrot starts. I don't actually have physical carrots, though. That's okay. We don't have to carry all of the seashells around.
Okay. And we had some time to spare after that. Alright. Yeah. Might have to wait a little bit. I mean, I could go to the Captain Island, which are slightly different islands, but I think I'm okay for now. Why don't we put all of our stuff away? So, what we know is that next time we go to a Nook Miles Island, I need 6 more stone. I'll need 3 potatoes, which will hopefully grow soon. Then we've got 2 carrots that I need. Additionally, I need a single giant clam. 1 giant clam is all I need, and then I can craft that Alright. You know, surprisingly, I have spent 5 hours on just my island, and not even the Slumber Island. I'm pretty impressed with myself, but I think I am about ready to head over to the Slumber Island. Because, I mean, honestly, I could work on this to get Nook Miles. If I really want to make sure I can go to a Nook Miles Island without wasting all of my Nook Miles, I could just take care of these. Catch snowflakes, chop wood, sell fruit, grow fruit trees. I'll think about it. I think I am just gonna go to the Slumber Island, though. I've already done a lot here, so... let's make our way over. Okay. Few days since I've last been on my Slumber Island. It's been 4 days. It's wild. It's the longest amount of time it's been so far. Here's hoping that I don't have disconnections left and right. We'll see, because my PC isn't running super slow like that one time, so... Or that one stream. But we'll see. Alright. Alright. Yes, that's right. This is what I was working on before. So, So last time we were on this Slumber Island, I am not used to seeing this island during the day, although we will very likely be playing Mario Party during the day. Oh yeah, for those that might be watching and are wondering, what am I working on? So this Slumber Island is a Mario Party themed island. The idea is I am remaking Mario Party in its entirety in Animal Crossing. Now, I have done this before, a couple years ago. I believe it was November of 22. I did this exact event. And also, in that same year, I did this for the first time in August, where the idea was I took my main island, redesigned it to be a Mario Party board, and we had various mini games. And I invited some friends over to the island to play. And it was a very fun time. There were definitely a lot of things I could have improved upon, and I think the biggest issue that I had at the time was lack of space for like mini games and such. And having a Slumber Island like this, where I can solely dedicate it to just that whole idea, that is the sole reason I decided to come back to this. And I am really hopeful that I can invite a group of friends over for this. I'm still not at that point yet, but when the time comes, it will be something I'll mention. Probably either in my Discord or I make a post on Blue Sky. I'm not sure. We'll see. These are pitfall seeds. It's a pitfall race. That's right. I remember. Okay. I remember testing out a 1v3 minigame where the goal was to hit a bunch of Switches, and Nintendo Switches. Let me break it down for you. It should be right over here. Here it is. The group of switches. So imagine that there are 3 players on this side and 1 player on this side. So, what is the objective here, you might ask? Well, it is quite simple. You've each got to work together to turn on all of the switches. And that is much easier than it sounds. Or much more difficult than it sounds. But it would basically be something like, one second. It would basically be something like this. It's like, up, all right, get ready, and you just go. You go on, and you just hit all of the switches. Whichever team turns all of theirs on first is the winner. That's a demonstration of just 1 player, but 3 players would be working to turn all of these on, which the biggest problem I'm having is actually balancing this out. Especially since I have a tendency of like turning off the switch sometimes. Alright. You get the idea. I basically just wanted to really put in that setting for you. I am going to go ahead and turn off the switches now. There you go. Excellent. So that's basically what we would be working with there. As for what else? That's a great question. I feel like I had tons of ideas the night that I thought of that Switch minigame. I'm not entirely sure. We have a bunch of space. The only upsetting thing, is that we don't have the space, no, what am I saying? We don't have the buildings that we have on regular islands. I cannot have the Brewster minigame. I cannot have that. I can have hide and seek, but it has to be in my house instead of the museum, which is fine. Actually, it does sound pretty difficult. I gotta figure that out. Okay. So, one moment. Okay. So I just have to think of something to put here. What will that thing be is the question. Because we've already finished the board. The board is all good, although there is one slight tweak I want to make. I'll probably worry about that tweak a little bit later. Oh, yeah. I know some small mini games I thought of. One of them involved the timer. Setting a timer, catching the most fish or bugs. It's really that simple. There's this one, where the idea is all of the players are lined up here. They are not allowed to see the trees necessarily. Here's what I mean. You get called one by one, and you each chop a tree. Obviously, the coconuts will not be here, but that will indicate, or no, there will be no indication. With the coconuts not here, there will absolutely be no indication of who hit what tree. The idea is, if you chop down a tree entirely, you are eliminated. You have to be the last one standing to win. That is the basic premise. There is a chance that you could be a player that, let's say, hits a tree, and then everybody else, what's it called, chops trees one by one, but then you come out free. Well, I guess the odds of that are actually pretty rare, but yeah, you know, I did just think of another mini game that I want to replicate. It does involve this item as well. I did this in the last installment of Animal Crossing Mario Party, which was what's it called? Bowser's Big Blast. Hit the wrong switch and you are eliminated. It is pure luck. sort alphabetically. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. This item. So, to be honest with you, I actually think that this could be even better in this one. Because it would be slower. I realize that it would be slower, but here's what I'm thinking. We get custom designs of each. So we'll have red, and we'll say that the correct answers are stars. The wrong answer ends up being Bowser. So, why don't we make custom designs of each? So, if there are 4 players, just one thing I want to know. How many of those buttons are there in Bowser's Big Blast? I need to have a look at this. Give me a second to get my eyes on that. Oh, I got you. Okay. So, in Bowser's Big Blast, there are 5 pumps that you can hit. 4 of those are good, 1 of those is bad. Every time one player gets eliminated, there is 1 less pump to hit. So, with that in mind, the next thing I should be asking myself is, can I get the exact colors from that game? If not, no big deal. The colors are as follows: red, magenta, which honestly purple works, yellow, green, and white. Obviously we have red and green. Of course we have yellow right here. We have purple, and as expected, we don't have white. I think we can have, will be a good color to replace brown. Sure. Well, pink. Alright, so the way that this game normally goes is that from left to right, it's red, purple, yellow, green, white. In this case, it'll just be red, purple, yellow, green, pink. Okay. I might actually alter that variation a little bit, because I feel like it would make more sense to have pink be next to purple. Or maybe even have pink be second. Also, I did just realize that I don't actually think that yeah, because this is meant to be a star. There you go. Then you have another variation, which is pink, with the star. The superstar. I did not roll my R's at all there. As a Puerto Rican, I am very disappointed in myself. Yellow. Yellow. Green. And oh, I've already finished. Now we're gonna go through all of those colors again, except this time we are making the incorrect ones. So, what I mean by that is we have red, except instead of a star, it is Bowser. Instead of a star here, it is Bowser. Instead of a star here, it is Bowser. Oh, God. I just realized something. Wah. I just realized something. If I change the pattern, that does not count as a new variation. That is a little annoying. Now, I just have one question. If, say, I have all of these, and I place them like so, are they going to maintain those same... No, of course not. Okay. I will have to manually make that every single time. That's okay, I suppose. It is a little tedious, but let's make, like, a mock-up, which I will have to update later because whoever participates in this, I don't want them knowing what the correct one is. So let's make a mock-up real quick. Let's say that we are playing Bowser's Big Blast. Wahaha, you must make sure that you don't hit the wrong switch. We line up all of the switches like so. Red. Pink. Purple. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Forgot one important detail. Let's say that we have red. And it is correct. Let's say we have pink. And it is also correct. That's not where I wanted that to go. I get the feeling this might be put a little... Oh wait, no, we're good. Then you have purple. That's correct. However, you get to yellow. But, oh no! It's Bowser. And finally, green. And that is correct. One by one, each player goes on, hits something, but then one player hits this. Oh no! It's the wrong one. You're out. I don't know if I can have the crazy bomb effect. Ooh! I just thought of something. I just thought of something. So, we may not be able to fully replicate the effect in Animal Crossing. However, you know what I think would be clever? If I just pull what I did, well, I think I kind of had this idea before, but pulling what I did with Animal Crossing, not Animal Crossing in real life, Mario Party in real life for my birthday years ago, which was, what's it called? All of those effects can be on stream. All of those crazy effects, they can just be replicated on the live scene. If there is a big blast, I will have a big blast effect on said player. That is the idea. I think that would be good.
And, even better, if I'm in a Discord voice chat,
I can just insert just a bomb sound effect. And then boom, you're good.
yeah. Yeah. That's not even that difficult to make at all. You know what? I'm all of a sudden
Very excited for this. Because I think I can make this even better than it was before. With enough effort. Now, I'll worry about the effects later. But that's the basic premises I wanted to give of this. So, correct answers. Until all of a sudden, you hit the wrong one, and then boom, you're out. I really wish that it could at least keep one of the variations. But no. The only thing it keeps is the color variation. Little annoying, but it's okay.
alright, well, that's Bowser's Big Blast. That is how that minigame is going to work.
I am very excited. But for now, quick Battle Royale ad break.
Okay, so normally when I trigger Battle Royales, I go to the home menu,
so that you're not hearing game audio on the off chance I forget to mute the game audio in any way. The one thing I forgot is since I'm on a slumber island, when I hit back, or when I enter the game again, that will happen. It's okay, because what I like about slumber islands is that you can reconnect, like so. Now, if I was hosting the island for friends, that would have been a problem because they would all get kicked out. So I am gonna have to remember that. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have, like, I'm not sure if I will have the, like, Battle Royale ad breaks during the Mario Party portion. We'll see. We'll definitely see how everything works out. The ideal game would probably be a 20-turn game. But the thing is, I don't know if that's too long. I suppose that is just something we will have to find out over time. But, yeah. I am wondering, though, are there actually outfits for every single character here? Because, obviously, there are the official Mario, Luigi, and Peach outfits. What about the others? I'm genuinely curious. Like, obviously, a lot of them are, like, custom design stuff. Like, I know a friend of mine who participated in the very first edition of Animal Crossing Mario Party on this channel. They dressed as Bowser Jr. I remember, her outfit for that. It was pretty fun. No, not this. So I know a Mario outfit exists, I know a Luigi outfit exists, I know a Wario outfit exists. What about the others? Oh, and Peach. Mario, Wario, Luigi, and of course Peach. Yeah, that's it, as far as I can tell. So, like, if you want to dress up as any other characters, you better hope that you either create a custom design yourself, or you, or you find one on the custom design portal. Now, if I remember correctly, there is one I did get a while back. Yes, there are a couple, actually. First off, there's the Toad outfit and hat. Okay, well, on a Toad it's not actually a hat, but in this case it is. Then, of course, you have Bowser. And then for some reason, I don't know why, but I have a Daisy outfit. I would probably be dressed as Toad in this situation. Yay. That works surprisingly well. So that's the representation of a Toad outfit. Then you have Bowser. Bowser is exactly what it seems like. You have the shell and everything. And then finally, you have Daisy.
I can't believe I'm about to put my character in a Daisy outfit. There you go. It exists. I don't remember how long it's been since... Well, actually, no, I would remember. If I have that Daisy outfit next to all of these, odds are I got them at the same time as when the Mario Party event began initially. So that probably would have been sometime in 2022. Sometime in August or November. Hence the fact that I believe that it's been almost 4 years. Oh god, that's wild. Because it was at the end of 2022. Or like the second half at least. Because there was August and November. But yeah. So... just have to get outfits of all of the others. And, you know, I would have to return to my island, my regular island, if I wanted to check all of the outfits. There is something I'm wondering, though. Yeah, there is actually something I'm wondering. So, of course, we have all the Mario characters. And of course, we have all the designs. I have a question. If somebody is on my island, can they use my pro designs? And I think the answer is yes, because I'm pretty sure other people can make designs and stuff. Because if so, they can just grab from here. Which I wouldn't mind at all. I am curious about something, though. Can I place a mannequin in a dream island? Wait a minute. Are mannequins even in this game? Or am I confusing it with New Leaf? I think I am confusing it with New Leaf. I might be. Oh well, it's fine. As long as you have these, it's pretty much all that matters. Of course, you can have a crown in the storage. And by storage, I just mean the wardrobe. That's if you really want to perfect the outfit. Although, wait a minute. Doesn't Princess Peach have her own crown? Separate from the, like, regular one. Yes. You just have Daisy wear that. Because imagine, you go like this. This is so silly. And then you get the Daisy dress, and you just go like this. Boom. Mission accomplished. This is so dumb. I am going to swap back to being Toad now. Okay. That was silly. But now I'm genuinely curious. Like, what other designs are there? Because again, these are all of the playable characters that are in Jamboree. I would have to check if there is an outfit for everyone here, and I believe I have an answer for you guys. And that is a resounding no. There is no way. Because if I had trouble getting designs, just like for the pixel art, I can only imagine trying to get an outfit for all of them. But you know what? It sounds kind of fun. Worth a shot. Why don't we head back to our island, wake up for just a moment, and have a look at that. Very funny that I actually smiled this time. Okay. So we obviously... have the outfits that we already have. Now the main question is, can we get other ones? Now I'm actually going to start by searching one that I already have, which is Bowser. I have a Bowser outfit, but is there a Bowser hat? Oh my goodness. The answer is yes. It exists. And that's amazing. That is amazing that that exists. Oh, there's more. I was just looking at the first page. Yeah, there's more. Wow. This seems fun. Okay, well, you know I gotta try now. Um... Anyways, Mario has an outfit already. Luigi has an outfit already. Peach has an outfit already. Daisy, I already have the dress. I need to pull up the list of Jamboree characters again because I want to go in order. Um... Wario. Okay. Waluigi. Wario has an outfit in this game, but not Waluigi, I think. Ooh, I like this. There are actually a ton. Um... Hmm. It's just gonna come down to which one I prefer. No. That is a dress. Waluigi does not wear a dress. Sure. Yoshi.
Wow. I mean, all things considered, that is a pretty good Yoshi outfit. I'll put that as a placeholder in case I don't find any others. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. I'm so happy. I need to get through all the characters first, but, like, I'm so happy with that. Okay. I know Fluff had a Toadette outfit. This might be it. That's a Toadette umbrella. I'm looking for a Toadette hat. Okay, that is... Wow. That's Toadette. Now... Rosalina. Rosalina. Hmm. I mean, all things considered, I am not very surprised with these results. As for what would be a good outfit, let's find out. That's an interesting perspective. If you just made the outfit like a robe instead. But the thing is, the other princesses have like a dress, and I feel like Rosalina has something similar. Yes, this screams Rosalina to me just a bit more. Now, Pauline. So when I went to get the sprite for Pauline, Pauline is actually pretty unpopular in that department. So I am very curious to know how this will work out. Okay. Wow. I think I will go with... Am I winning? I don't know if I'm winning Animal Crossing. I could. I could be winning Animal Crossing. I'll leave that up to your interpretation, old buddy. How have you been, Gage? I mean, I know I saw you earlier, but I'm going to ask again anyways. Um... Guess... No, that's just a round address. I'm looking for... Actually, wait, no. Round dress is perfect. Round dress is perfect. What am I saying? Pauline does not wear a crown. So we don't have to worry about that. It's been good. Went out for breakfast, hung out with Lear while working on stuff, and now you're just vibing. Nice! That is what I call awesome. And I expect nothing less of someone who has awesome in their name. Oh boy, I have to find an outfit for Donkey Kong. You try your best. Oh, and you succeed. Because you are very awesome. You are the king of awesome. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the complete DK outfit with a tail? The tie is a bit much. But... This one has a little more detail. That's standy, though. Oh my god. And you can become DK. Here you go. I'm gonna place this one to be on this one, then I'll make the outfit. Or I'll put the outfit on the left. Where was that one with the complete tail? It was this, wasn't it? Yes, so much yes. Wait a minute. No. No, why is the tail on the front? I need another one. Does DK have a tail? I feel like he would. I could be wrong about that. Anyways, B I R T O. Yeah, remember the EK. I feel like he would, but I could be very wrong. Man, Birdo is not popular. There's barely anything for Birdo. We need some Birdo representation here. I mean, thankfully, I have found some pretty good outfits, all things considered. But, man, we really need some Birdo consideration. Or Birdo representation. We don't even have a Birdo cap. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, fine. No Birdo hat. DK does not have a tail, I thought so. Bowser I've already got. No way that somebody designed a Goomba outfit. If someone did, hey, I commend them. I wouldn't expect it.
Oh, okay. You know, I didn't really think about that.
Imagine a Goomba dress. No.
I mean, honestly, I feel like it's difficult to really dress as a Goomba. Like,
I mean, I feel like this is all you could really ask for. You just get this, and I find something to represent it. Sure. I was not picking out the Goomba dress. No thank you.
also, Gage, you've been winning a ton of Battle Royales today.
Now that I see ads are running soon. Okay. Shy Guy. Wow, it's a blooper. Oh my goodness, it is spongy. But it's time for a battle royale. It's not rigged, I swear. Anyways, Shy Guy. It's a guy that's shy. That's me. But I guess I did become a content creator. So maybe I'm not as timid.
Honestly, if this is Shy Guy we're talking about, we kind of need the Shy Guy beanie. Oh my god, it's a Shy Guy fan. I couldn't ask for anything more. Oh no. It's the Shy Guy dress.
Here you go. Oh wait, no. My goodness, is there really not a Shy Guy hoodie? I totally would have expected that there would be. The Shy Guy hat is cute. This is good. But can I find a hat? That is the question. Can I find a Shy Guy beanie? That's all I ever need in my life. Wait a minute. I know why I'm having trouble finding the Shy Guy beanie now. I'm not looking at the right design. A lot of these are brimmed hats. That is a Shy Guy knit cap, which is the closest that I've gotten to finding a Shy Guy outfit so far. So I will put that there in case I don't find any others. Yeah. Okay. I'm very surprised by that. But there you go. Alright. If I just type Koopa, will I find what I'm looking for? You know, all things considered, that's actually a pretty amazing umbrella. I don't need an umbrella, but that's very cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Yes. I think this is the one. But what about a Koopa outfit, or not outfit, a hat? Well, there's one. Which, I mean, yeah. I can't come up with any others, then I'll definitely pick that. Yeah. Oh, wow. I guess this is where the Bowser outfits were. It's just, they called Bowser Koopa. I mean, Bowser is a Koopa, so, like, it's not too far out of the ballpark, but, like, you know, Bowser has a name, you know. Well, I will pick the Koopa brimmed cap as the outfit for this. Alright. Place your bets. You think that there's gonna be a Monty Mole outfit? Let's find out. Maybe like 3. I'm impressed. There's more than 3. There's 13. There's 10 more where that came from. Oh my god. It's the Monty Mole knit cap. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. This outfit kind of reminds me more of Duck Hunt. But I'll pick this. Surprising. Yeah. There you go. We have Monty Mole representation in Animal Crossing. You heard it here first. What about that cow from Moo Moo Meadows? That is not a playable character in Jamboree. We're going off of playable Jamboree characters. I will check that after I'm done, though. Because that is a very funny suggestion. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Can I find a Bowser Jr. hat? It's literally right there. I think a friend used this when I did Animal Crossing Mario Party before. I could be wrong, though. Okay. 3 more to go. I think there'll be an outfit for a ghost of all things. 57? Oh my god, I'm not going through all of these. But
I will say, just a hat
is honestly all I could ever ask for here, I think. I like how there's a bunch of options, but I only explored the first page. Okay, fine. Oh my goodness.
Monty Mole got representation, but what about Spike? Come on. Not Spidge. Spike. Impressive. There's actually quite a few options.
Spike.
And now we have the Spike hat. I love that. Okay. One more.
One more. And that's Ninja.
I'm very impressed with the side characters. I thought that I wouldn't be finding anything. I mean, honestly, this might be the first one where we don't find a thing. We did find a thing.
It is only 1 page, which is to be expected. This is a Ninja shirt. I don't think that is a little excessive. That has a blue outline. But you know what? Sure. And then we'll get the outfit, which I like this one. But also, I think I'm just gonna... The thing is, this Ninja is more gray, if anything. That just looks like a Fall Guy. Yeah, you know what? I cannot unsee this looking like a Fall Guy now. Like all of these. Whatever. I'm going with this one. There. I believe I've gotten outfits for every single character that does not have an official outfit in New Horizons. And now, for Gage, I have just 3 letters to type in here. I'm not saving this if I find it. Unless it's that good. You know, I honestly shouldn't be surprised. But, like, here's the real question. In this plethora of cow results, can we find the Mario Kart cow? It is up to you whether you want to interpret this as the Mario Kart cow. Me, I don't think so. I mean, what else did you expect? Am I actually about to sit here and look through all of the options? Or look through all the options? Wait. I have just one ace up my sleeve. I have just one ace up my sleeve. What if I did this? Oh no! Okay. Well, the answer is I don't actually know if the Mario Kart cow is represented in this game. Because if you type cow, of course you're gonna find a bunch of options for cows. This game has been out for almost 6 years. Of course there are cow results. But as for others, guess we'll just have to find out. Now, here's the fun part. Here's the fun part. Now I get to try out all these outfits. You know, that effect was supposed to be a little bit funnier, but for some reason it did not launch my PNG, even though it should. Oh well. That's Bonji for you. It is time to slumber. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna slumber after I wrap up this stream. I mean, how long have I been awake anyway? Coming up on 17 hours? Yeah.
We're here again. And now for the fun part. Trying out all of these outfits. And the reason why I wanted to come here is not only so that I could move all the outfits over, but also, what's it called? It's not going to get rid of my regular outfit in the main island, which is good. Now, I want to put these in the specific order. So, let me see if I can pull that off. I will stretch in a moment. Let's see. Alright. It's time for the Jamboree character selection of characters that don't have an outfit in New Horizons. Starting with Daisy. Daisy should be the first one here. Okay. Then, next is Waluigi. I will stretch while I get the Waluigi outfit. Which, to be honest, I have a bit of an idea for this one. So, first off, here's the Waluigi outfit we got. I realized that I never got a Waluigi cap, which, that's my fault. I'll go grab one. But, first, let's see what else we got. Yoshi would be the next one. So, of course, we got the Yoshi outfit and the cap. Then we have Toadette and Toad. So, I know Toadette chronologically goes before Toad. In my mind, I just see it as Toadette. So I'm going to put Toad first in this order. So Yoshi, or wait, no. Waluigi cap, Yoshi, Yoshi cap, Toad. This is where Toad goes. Then here, we've got this, and we've got this. Then we bring the Toadette outfits, which, by the way, I should probably spot these so it can be in the proper order. Then Toadette. Then you have Mysterious Star's Obsession, Rosalina. Then you got Pauline. And of course you got Monkey, otherwise known as DK. Which is both an outfit and a hat. Calling me out like that. You're the one that said I sucked at Mario Galaxy yesterday. Now, this is my chance to get revenge. Birdo. And then Bowser. Yes. Oh my god. We need a stream of, we need a karaoke stream of Gage and Lear singing the DK rap. Just imagine. I'm allowed to ban you for your comments on Wednesday? No. Talk with Lear about that. You are actually considering that? That's funny. I'm all for it, though. Okay, okay, a Waluigi cap will go here eventually. I will find that.
Next, we've got Shy Guy, who's a pretty shy guy, all things considered. Talk about a karaoke stream eventually. Oh. If that ever becomes a reality, I will try my best to be there. Especially if it means hearing the DK rap, and then maybe editing that. There. We now have every single outfit. Except for the Waluigi cap, don't worry. I will work on that. For now, why don't we try out every single one? We'll skip over Waluigi until we get the cap. Oh my goodness. I am Yoshi. It is I. I will have to find pants, because I don't think Yoshi wears gray pants. In fact, I don't think Yoshi wears pants at all. Yoshi's a dinosaur. But you know what? I like it. Toad, we already know. Toadette is pretty straightforward. Not bad. You got Rosalina. Imagine the Princess Peach cap on Rosalina, and that's what this would be. Pauline doesn't wear a cap, but we would figure something out here. And of course you have DK, which... oh no. Because of all of the dresses that I was wearing, my character lost its pants. But imagine DK legs. And this is the DK outfit. Then you got Birdo. No Birdo representation. No Birdo hat. I'm very disappointed. Then of course you have Bowser, which... oh. I forgot the Bowser cap. I have it. I did get it. I just need to actually... like, hold on. Here it is, the Bowser cap. So we've already seen me in the Bowser outfit, which I was already in. I don't know why I did that. And of course you have the Bowser hat. You know what? I like it. I approve. Goomba. My only gripe is the fact that they are two different colors. That does not sit well with the Tism, but maybe I can figure that out later. Shy Guy. Sure. And of course you got a Koopa. Look at me. And then we have Monty Mole representation in Animal Crossing. I never would have guessed that. But here we are. And it was more than 3 outfits. Bowser Jr. I approve. Whoa. Did I scare ya? Spike! Had a growth spike. Actually, yeah, I think the term is growth spurt. I don't know. Angie. Yes. I approve. I like all of these outfits. Except Goomba, I want something that is the same color as the outfit. It does not sit well with me that they are two different colors. And of course, I need to go get the Waluigi cap. And in case you're wondering what the Waluigi outfit looks like... There you go. That wasn't even supposed to be a Waluigi impression. That was just me laughing and being silly. But, there you go. Waluigi with a ninja cap. I think I will stick with the Yoshi outfit. Even if I need pants. But, like, yeah. Surely I have light green pants. Let's see if I can find light green pants. Oh my god, I don't have light green pants. I have green pants, just not light green. And then doesn't Yoshi have orange shoes? Okay. I think those are good enough if I can't find any others. Oh my goodness, ads. Okay. I think these are good enough for Yoshi. Those work as well, but I think these work the best. Either or, honestly. We'll go with this. Well, there you go. Now, see. Well, at least until I can find light green pants. Because I can't design that, can I? Yeah, I can't. That's okay, though. we must stick with this version of Yoshi. We're at the point in the stream where, like, my brain, it's kind of gone. Like, in the sense of, like, it's hard for me to really be productive when I'm feeling a little tired. And luckily, I planned for this. If I ever felt sleepy in any way, I had an idea. One eensy little idea. Swapping games where I don't have to use my brain. Well, I still have to use my brain, but not to the extent of here. And that is very much a possibility. Because as much as I would like to be a little more productive on the Slumber Island, I am kind of having trouble thinking straight at the moment. But it's not bad enough to where I want to end stream. That would be if I was like beyond exhausted and could barely stay awake. I'm not at that point yet. If I was, I would have been done a long time ago. What's it called? You're right, Mysterious Star. It was either going to be that or Mario Party 10. Again, this display is only an example. It will not be in this exact order. Why Mario Party 10? Because why not? If I'm going to be playing a Wii U game, I may as well take advantage of other Wii U games that I have. And also because I like Mario Party 10. God. I will say, though, I'm quite surprised that I ended up playing New Horizons for almost 7 hours. But here we are. So one of the things that I was contemplating swapping to was game dev. In particular, I had been referring to RPG Maker, which is not as much game dev as I'm not really coding anything necessarily. But that is very, and I mean very, out of the picture. Like I said, I want to swap to something where I don't really have to use my brain as much, and I can kind of shut off my brain a little bit. With Amiibo Festival and Mario Party, I would still have to use my brain a bit, but not as much. I don't have to be productive, I just have to be strategic. I can work with that.
One more thing, though. Oh, wait. Waluigi cap. I'm not swapping until we find a Waluigi cap. Alright, let's go find a Waluigi hat. I'm gonna hydrate. I may grab myself a new water. Here we go. Honestly, that's good enough. Nice and simple. So the thing is, I went through all the effort to get all of these designs, but to be honest, there's a solid chance that we may not even end up using them all. Well, actually, no, we will not be using all of them. As if there's going to be 4 players, then there's only going to be 4 designs to choose from. Maybe we don't even use them at all. We shall see. God, I started the stream in the morning. You telling me that I've been on so long that it's evening? My God. I mean, that was my intention, but still. Man. Your star is currently 5 billion degrees Celsius. Wow. Like I bought this last time, I'll buy it anyway. Closer to you without being vaporized. I read that very long. Or I read that very wrong. Yeah, can you tell I'm tired? I'm, like, slurring my words. God, I read that as sometimes I wish other objects could get closer to me and get vaporized. Oh my god, that's dark. They both said the same thing.
I very much need to change my title because it's so late in the day that um even in Hawaii it's probably not even morning anymore. Um okay. I spent almost 7 hours playing New Horizons, and normally that would be the end of stream. But yeah, it's afternoon on the West Coast. Yeah. Um what's it called? I'm trying to make sure that I stay awake as long as possible. I want to stream no later until no later than around 10:30 p.m., which would be 12 hours of streaming. I would be satisfied with that. If I could make it to 12 hours and like I play like maybe 2 more games or something, I would be satisfied with that. All things considered. But for now, I'm going to be swapping games. I will say I will need a moment to sort of stretch my legs and stuff. I've been playing for almost 7 hours and I've taken no breaks. Not a single break. I only got up once to grab something, and that was it. I don't really count that as a break. So I'm gonna take this moment to sort of stretch my legs, relax. And then after that, I will move on to a new game. And by new, I mean just something I've played in the past. Alright, so, sit tight, and we will get back into things, in a little bit. Yeah, I was gone for so long that a second run of ads is about to start. um, so, let me give you the rundown. So, I go to take the break. It's about 5 minutes, I stretch, relax, and then I decide, alright, I'm gonna start, like, getting the game together. Come to find out, I lost my gamepad, and I'm like, oh no, now I gotta find my gamepad. I spend 5 to 10 minutes trying to figure out, oh my goodness, where did I put this? I find the gamepad, I'm like, yes! Alright, now it's time to set up the game. I go and open the game, Amiibo Festival is not in there. I open the cover, Amiibo Festival is not in its cover. And then I spend another 10 minutes finding out where I put Amiibo Festival. My room is such a mess. Then I find out that it's in this really obscure spot. And now here I am. What was supposed to be a break turned into a scavenger hunt. But here we are. I will need a proper break to actually eat food and stuff at some point. But I'll wait till a little later because I did not want you guys waiting almost an hour for me to come back. So, yeah, here we are.
It's me. I haven't played this game since last year. By last year, I mean I haven't played since sometime in September or October, I think.
I'm going third. Very well. Oh my goodness. Hi there, thank you so much for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time. And thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. And welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I just got done finishing streaming New Horizons for like 7 hours. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I love the kitty, thank you, thank you. I literally just got back from a break. What's it called?
I have now moved on to Amiibo Festival, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival,
The very obscure Animal Crossing, which, to be honest, I really enjoy. So yeah. Games and demos. What in particular were you streaming?
Also, oh no, ads.
I'll wait for ads to finish. You've never seen this game, but you've never heard of anyone liking it either. That is 100% fair.
You played a bunch of PS3 games? Nice!
That's awesome. I should mention, for anyone wondering, I don't always use a PNG tuber. Right now I've just felt like having my webcam off, but normally I have it on.
It's one of those situations where it's just been a lot more chill. My goal is to possibly stream 12 hours
so that I can fix my sleep schedule. That is the hope.
You always use PNG because you don't like cameras or opposites. That's 100% fair.
I was like that to start off. I consider myself more of a hybrid. Whether I have it on or off really just depends on my mood. So it's been, what, like almost 8 hours now? And I only just swapped to another game. I will probably... I don't know how much energy in me I have left. After taking a bit of a break, I got a second wind. And now, I feel like I'm on top of the world. So hopefully, I can actually fix my sleep and stop waking up at night. But anyways, enough of me and my bad sleeping habits. If anyone's wondering what this game is, imagine Animal Crossing, but they want to take some aspects of Mario Party. Mix that together, and you have what you see in front of you. Spaces, the dice block. You can kind of customize the board. That's really what this is all about. The only thing is that with this board game, you can only use amiibos. That is the one gripe I have, but that's literally the name of this game. I can't really complain. The only difference is that in these boards, there are no, like, mini-games in between turns or anything. There are mini-games, it's just they're, like, in a separate mode. This is my first time playing this game again since, like... Oh my goodness, when was the last time I played this? I think sometime in September or October I mentioned previously. Never even thought of that. You don't have any amiibos, so you're glad you never got it. It's either amiibos or amiibo cards. But amiibo cards you would use for minigames. If it wasn't for the forced amiibo dice rolling mechanic, this could have been a solid game. That's fair. Never had a Wii U. Yeah. I get that. I got a Wii U a very long time ago for, how old was I? I got a Wii U when I was 8. It was 2013. I don't remember when I got this game. In fact, I have no recollection of ever buying this, but I have it. It's one of the only Wii U games I have that I literally don't know how I have it. But I have no regrets. I know there are a lot of people that don't like this game, but I honestly kind of like it. I enjoy it. I find it pretty fun. And I still enjoy, like, a plethora of Wii U games. A little bit later, I may even play Mario Party 10, which is another example of a game that not everyone really enjoys that much, but I like it. I find it fun. You can be Bowser and literally, like, eliminate everyone. That's a very vague way of describing it, but if I end up playing it later, you guys will see what I mean. Also, I was always a Nintendo person growing up, so the only PS3 games that I have played are Little Big Planet and Minecraft. That is about it. Oh god, yes, the stock market. Bowser Party was a fun mode. I wish they brought it back. Yeah. It's the best PS3 game, so that's all you need. Absolutely. I just played the game like recently after not playing it since I was really little, and oh my god, it's so fun. I don't remember the story at all. But it's very fun. You played Little Big Planet 2 today, and it's at the very top of your tier list of PS2, DS, Wii, and PS3 games. I think of all of the Little Big Planet games, I don't think I ever played one, but I remember Little Big Planet 2 the most. I remember playing that all the time with my brothers and my cousins when I was really little. One of the rare times that we all actually got to play together, because we had, like... Me and my brothers have like a huge age gap, so as a result, I kind of grew up as an only child, so I didn't really have many people to play like a local multiplayer with. So like, Little Big Planet was like one of those exceptions where I either played single player if I felt like it, or I played with family. It was a fun time. Time for saying your favorite Little Big Planet game. It was Little Big Planet 3 that I recently replayed, but I definitely wanna check out Little Big Planet 2 again as well. Oh no. I have lost money. You never got into Little Big Planet 3, you weren't a fan of it. That's fair. I was a small child and didn't really have preferences back then, so I enjoyed both. I would really have to dive into the games deeper now for me to really have an opinion. I am mainly blinded by nostalgia. That's a big thing. Like, I feel like with a lot of games, if I, like, really enjoy them, it is likely because of nostalgia. Game I'm playing right now, good example of that. Also, one other thing I should mention, for those that might be wondering, the goal of this game, of the board game, is to have the most happiness. The happiness is defined by the music. The more bells you get, the more that will contribute to your happiness at the end of the game. If my memory is correct, either every 100 or 1,000 counts as one happiness point, and that gets contributed at the end. There's like 4 like stamps on each end of the board, and the more you get, the more happiness you get in the process. But yeah, this is not a game I usually stream, so you guys caught me at a very special time. I believe the amount of happy points you get increases by 5 every stamp you get. So he got 5 there. The next one he gets would be 10. Then 15 and so forth. Though I know the last one is like completely doubled at the end. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I literally got a bunch of amiibo cards a few months ago to play this game again. I believe that depending on who is in the town in the board, you can summon them and they have a chance of rolling a specific amount for you. For example, there might be a specific villager that rolls a 3. You tap the card on the Wii U gamepad, and they only have a chance of rolling that number. There is also a chance that they will fail, and it'll be a different number instead. Yeah, I kind of know a lot about this game. Why? I don't know. And this is just the board. Hi there, LBW. How are you on this fine day? LBW, were you the one that shouted out the raider? Because I'm like, wow, I really need to get better about that. But then, I have amazing mods that read my mind. Should I go up here, or should I... Yeah, I should go up here. As much... You were busy. Man. Regardless, I appreciate you. You are amazing. And you deserve pats. But, well, how are you? I hope you have had a great day despite how busy you've been. You are home from work. That is worth celebration. Big snowstorm. Yes, that's right. Yeah, how much snow are you getting in your area? 'Cause we're supposed to be getting like 12 to 18 inches of snow over the weekend. Like my class on Monday is probably gonna be canceled. I will be very surprised if it's not. Eight to 10 inches of snow followed by 2 to 3 inches of sleet. That sounds about right. We'll be getting a little bit more. I think generally speaking, the farther up north you are, the more snow you're gonna get. So... You have never heard of measurable sleet. Honestly, same. But I believe we're gonna be getting snow on Sunday. Okay. I am finally getting my first stamp. It only took 8 days. 8 in-game days, I should say. You'll start on Saturday night, go through Sunday night. Man, I should have a look at this. I should have a look at, what we're gonna get. Yeah. No snow at all on Saturday. But by Sunday it begins. It's gonna start Sunday and go into Monday. Which is why I will most likely be snowed in for a couple of days. Hours of snow and 9 hours of sleep. Alright. I'm at the point of the stream where I'm very brain dead. But I am trying my best. It is why I swapped games. Because when I am brain dead, I cannot be productive. Oh yeah, I need to finish that game. We got like I think around 6 chapters in. Yeah, we really need to finish that game. Well, Roll and I should ask him about that. The We Were Here original trilogy came out on Switch and been playing with your brother. Ooh. That's cool. I actually have all of the We Were Here games. I think I have them all. Wait, hold on. Should I? There is a 192, but I don't want to take any risks. It might just be better if I sell at this profit. If I'm not mistaken, I have most, if not all, of the We Were Here games, because when I got We Were Here Forever, I think it was like a bundle, because I have 5 of them. There's the original We Were Here Expeditions, Forever, Together, and 2. Forever is, of course, the one that Raul and I are playing. Alright. Of course the turnip value goes up on the last day. Man.
Oh well, it's okay. Alright. Forever and Expeditions are not out on Switch because they couldn't be ported. Well, that does not surprise me. Developers say maybe Switch 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, of course I landed on the 201. Ugh. Man. What's it called? Considering how intense We Were Here Forever is, I'm not surprised that it couldn't be ported to Switch. $93. That's not ideal, but sure. They're working on another sequel. Twice dice! LBW, unfortunately you are in last right now. Never mind. In terms of happy points, you took the lead. Okay. I think you're in second now? No, you're in third right now. I should have... That's a good idea. I should have made a prediction, like, who will win? Because the thing is, there's no, like, computer difficulty. Oh. That's less than ideal. When turnip values crash, there is a very small chance that they will rise back up later in the week. That's the only thing you can hope for in a situation like this. If turnip values stay crashed down all week, the best thing you can hope for is that you can break even. Even if you're not making a profit, it's better than losing money. You haven't traded enough on this game, you've been focusing more on battle royales. Speaking of battle royales, we will be having another one in a few minutes. And we finally have our second stamp.
bringing us to a total of 46 happy points. And we get even more right here. We're at like almost 50 now. I am not selling my bells for 80, or my turnips for 87 bells. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness. The cat is back. Okay. Yes, Yudia. I decided that I would swap to Amiibo Festival because I was starting to feel brain dead from how long I've been awake. Oh, ads. That means... Battle Royale. You didn't win this time, LBW.
But still, your training has paid off.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me. $5,000 gold.
I will say, even though LBW is low on happiness, he does have a lot of money compared to all of us. For clarity, I should mention that I am referring to the game and not real life on Blood Wolf. I got some extra money. Oh my goodness. There you go. Yes, you need more happiness. There you go. Ooh, and this is why you wait. Turnip values are now fluctuating. Now we can expect to see some pretty crazy stuff. You did it, LBW. You got more happiness. You now have 43 happiness. You are in second. And you have 15,000 bells to your name. Meanwhile, we have Rocky, who's gonna roll a 5 and land on there, just passing a 300 bell spot, I think. Are there any spots that I want to land on specifically? Let me see. That is a great question. There is a spot. Oh, decisions. Alright, here's how I'm gonna decide it. I'm gonna grab a card of someone who can roll a 3. If they're on my island. I don't know if they are on my island or not. But if there is, I'm gonna try and see if I can roll a 3. If I can't, it is what it is. Alright, we have Kurt. Kurt is a gray bear. He rolled a 2. Landing me on the 278 space. Which, to be honest with you, I'm scared. I'm literally a chicken when it comes to situations like this, so I'm gonna sell right now. I know I could have landed on the 337 space, but at least I can, like, stay on track. There's even a 338 space a little bit more ahead, but it's a negative space. Alright. It's me. I am rolling. And I get a 6. Of course I land on the 338 spot that I was saying that I didn't think I was gonna land on. Oh man, there's an even better space over there. Man. See, this is why I need to stop being scared. I got scared, and because of that, I missed out on a huge opportunity. It's okay, though. Alright. Alright. The fishing tourney. Which I missed in both New Leaf and New Horizons, I think. Or maybe it's different, I don't know. Unfortunately, I already knew what that was, LBW, because of Animal Crossing. When Brewster asks if you want pigeon milk with that, then there's the option of ew, no. You didn't know that was real. Oh, it's real. Surreal at that. I gifted you a sub. I spun the wheel for you. It landed on, add 5,000 gold. Just a regular space. Oh well. I forgot. I'm supposed to gift a sub to you, Yudia. And I forgot. I am sorry. But no problem. You did it, LBW. You won the fishing tourney. I know I'm not supposed to, but I want to. That ought to help LBW. The higher you rank in the fishing tourney, the more happy points you get. LBW got the highest amount. Still won't quite catch up to me, but you know. Turnips! We know that you have been selling turnips for 60 years. 90 bells, okay, that's cheaper. I can buy up to 230 turnips. To be honest, I don't know if I want to take any major risks here, so I think I'm only going to go for 200 so that I can at least have 3,000 bells to my name in the case of on the off chance something happens. Oh no, Rocky is in debt. When you are in debt, every turn, you lose 1 happiness point. It may not seem like much, but it can add up. So it's something to keep in mind. Steady prices, I can work with that. Okay. A 4. What am I landing on? Money! An olive flounder worth 800 bells. I know that off the top of my head. Is that a bad thing? I'm not sure. God, there are times where this game gets crazy. Like, it'll seem like you're just fine, and then one random player, and by random I mean the player in last, will get a crazy space, like where they get 90,000 bells from like a money tree.
And then all of a sudden, the game, like, completely flips. Like, it is insane how that can all go down. It's Phineas, but we can never find Ferb. I win! Oh my goodness.
Wow. I am going to have a lot of happy points once I get all of the stamps. Another Phineas space. Who will win this time? Will it be me, or will it be one of the other players? The answer is Fluff. The fluffiest of somnolences. It's Fluff. What will she win? 2,000 bells to her name. Well, with a total of 4K. But still. I will not sell my bells for 84 bells. I said it again. I need sleep. I will not sell my turnips for 84 bells. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I don't feel that way about Wednesdays. I honestly think that Wednesdays are like sort of the checkpoint. It's like the later you get into the week, the more energy you get. At least that's how I feel. It's more like Monday or like Sunday, then I'm like, Like Sunday, it's like, man, I can relax, but it's like, oh man, I go back tomorrow. Monday is like, oh god. Like, you wake up more and more as the days go. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Are you gonna ask me what I think you're gonna ask me? We can just bear in mind I'm very brain dead right now. Twice dice! Oh, and when I finish this game, I'm gonna take a quick break. We have to get to January 31st. What's it called? Every round is an in-game day. Twice dice! What am I rolling? You just slammed your knee into your tower? I'm not surprised. I feel like you are always hitting something. BC Tower. I know. That's painful. $10,000 bells. My goodness. It's Joan. Wait, please don't be a negative visit. Okay, it's positive. Sometimes Joan visits can be negative and can result in you losing all of your turnips, or like you have to pay Joan a certain amount. I know. Roar. Yes, it is actually working this time. Probably because my PC is in a better condition today.
I was about to say, I partially blame what happened yesterday for you because your internet was already bad at the beginning, so...
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing, I even did a speed test, like, just before I went to work. Lo and behold, my net was fine.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send you something that I'm thinking about getting.
Interesting.
You can have a look on your phone if you want.
Sure.
But let's just say this is gonna be amazing for stream. I just need to save up like over the next like week or two.
Let's see. What am I looking at? Your cart is currently empty.
If you just click on the front page, you'll see. Or if you just click trackers, maybe you'll see what it is.
Oh. Oh. That's
But
neat.
yeah. Have you ever gone into a VR chat stream and seen people like moving their body?
I've never gone to a VR stream. I've seen VR videos.
Yeah, like okay. Have you ever heard of someone called Lolathon or TK Tails?
I feel like I might have heard that second name before.
TK Tails?
Yeah.
They do like trolling videos on VR chat. All that is full body trackers, but wanna know why I'm gonna pick these ones?
Why?
They're not ridiculously expensive for me. And you also get more than buying them directly from Slime. If you get these ones, which are just pre-built ones with 3D printed cases, you get 10 instead of like 7 trackers. So you get 10-point tracking instead of 7-point tracking.
Gotcha.
But just as a hypothetical, if If I was to add like 2 extra trackers. I probably need to get like okay, I'll go here we go. Ibis. So the funny thing is that you might be able to tell from the name. They called Ibis trackers.
Uh-huh.
The person making them is based in Australia.
Oh.
Which is why they're cheaper for me than most.
That's fair.
Also, that says premium full body tracker set. Is that what I think it is? I just gotta pull that up real quick. Because that's on 10 trackers. And then 30mm straps. That might be cheaper than my cart currently. Oh no, that's like a more expensive. Sorry, your chest, hip, thighs, ankles, feet, and arms. Because in VR chat, you have the articulation in the front part of your arms. You don't in the back though, so they can go up and they can't go side to side. They can only go up and down.
Second again.
But you need it.
Yep. This is gonna be risky. I'm gonna go 300 turnips here. Oh, you probably didn't get the full context of the conversation, because during the Battle Royale, I muted all the sources.
I didn't know you triggered a Battle Royale.
Every time ads run, I trigger
Who was that asking, by the way?
LBW.
LBW, I was talking... in Australia, I finally found someone who builds and sells, slime VR trackers. But the better quality ones, and you get more out of them if you buy from them. So instead of getting like 8-point tracking or something, you get almost the equivalent of 12-point tracking. Here's the thing, I could have 11-point track. I'm pretty sure the one bad thing is that elbow trackers, yeah, it'll track the positions of your elbows and stuff like that rather than what the quests than the quest controllers currently do. It's just full body tracking for VR. I've been wanting to get trackers for a while, and now that I have a job, I actually have the ability to do that now.
Mm-hmm.
God, to think less than a year ago was like, I can't get X thing.
Yeah.
And now look at me.
You're rolling in money.
Oh, nowhere near.
They are fluctuating at the end. Ooh. I'm a little scared. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Cyrus's birthday. A Rocky being rich
40.
moment.
Not rich.
Now you know how it feels when I get called rich.
Yeah, but that's different. You actually are, though.
No.
Okay, it's gonna sound bad what I'm about to say, but people need to know the context of this. I work hard for my money. That's the difference.
Oh my god.
So when I'm able to pay for something, it's worth more. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
Well, it's worth more to me because I actually worked hard for it.
Maybe if the
That
Steam
sounds
frame
bad, I'm
isn't
not
too
trying to be
expensive,
mean.
you'll splurge. Maybe.
Oh, I'm buying a Steam frame. I'm LBW, you're in the same boat as me. I'm buying a Steam frame only for the factor of I know for a fact that headset is going to have face tracking. A company will make a face tracking expansion for it, or Valve will make one. When that happens, I'm buying that and the headset. The only bad thing is apparently it's gonna cost like $800 and something, which, you know, is a lot of money, but... Dude, I've been waiting for the decade since before the Quest 2 was announced. That's how long, like, there've been leaks of Valve making another headset. And then they announce it, and it has eye tracking. And they're saying that this thing is going to be cheaper than it's gonna have better controllers than the Index. It's gonna have eye tracking. Why? And Steve is saying, or like Valve is saying, that this is going to be more affordable than the Index, and they're aiming to compete with the Quest, which is crazy. And then finally they say something. LBW, I don't know if you've ever heard the term Valve runs on Valve time. So I don't even know if you've heard that term.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, Valve runs on Valve time.
Every so
always
many
runs on
months you
Valve
were
time.
searching for news on Index 2 and then they finally say something.
Also, originally everybody was like, Index 2, we're getting a new Index. And then a leak came out and they were like, actually no, this is gonna be a standalone headset and the code name is Decade. And everybody was like, oh, Valve Decade. And then Steam finally says something with the Steam machine and everything. It's like, no, we're calling it the Steam frame. And it's like, still though, amazing quality headset from what Linus Tech Tips and a few other people that got like to review it and try it first. Apparently, it's looking pretty good. And the other thing is that this is technically not it's both standalone and standalone PC. So you just get like a tiny dongle, plug it into your PC, and there you go. You have like a connection that even if your PC's internet dies, you will still have a connection. Because it has its own Wi-Fi antenna. It's crazy.
Hmm.
Which is why I was probably gonna say to you, when they finally announce it, I'm gonna get you to change the listing
On my
on your
throne.
throne from a quest, yeah, from quest 3 to the frame.
Quest 4. Yeah.
Actually, Meta confirmed that they were selling. I don't know if you can tell, but they were selling the quest 3 at a loss.
Hmm.
They were losing money from the quest 3. They didn't lose. They were actually gaining money from the quest 2. And the quest 1 was they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna try this new market that might work. But I've told you this. I've had my quest for 6 years now. I think. Let me see when the quest 2 came out. I'm pretty sure it's like 6 years now. Quest 2 release date. Yeah, September 16th, 2020. So literally 6 years. This year. This year it'll be 6 years. That's crazy to think that the Quest 2 was already 6 years old. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Time is an illusion.
Yeah, I've had my Quest between 5 to 6 years. VR sounds too expensive. Plus, I have no idea what I would do with it. That's the thing. If you're not interested in it, don't buy a headset. The only case that I could give to you when it was actually reasonable to buy it, as people in like the VR community call it, a fancy face toaster. It would be what do you call it? It would be during 2020, when COVID-19 was at its peak and everybody needed something to do.
Congratulations,
Oh, yeah,
Piranha.
Piranha.
You are spreading your wings.
Also, VR nowadays isn't actually as expensive as it used to be. Like, when I was younger and I first wanted to get a headset, the original Quest was $850. AUD, I might add. And then Meta released the Quest 2. Wanna know how much that was?
How much?
Like 600 or 700 AUD. I'm not trying. That's why I said or, so that that didn't happen.
To be honest, I didn't even catch it. You bringing it up is what made me realize. You're burnt out of ZA now. I haven't played Legends ZA in like forever.
Uber burnout from ZA now. I stand by this. I kind of dropped ZA, which I told you that would happen, though.
Yeah.
Did I not?
Mm-hmm.
I said I bet you any money, I'm probably gonna like lose interest after I get a Pokemon that I want, and then
I got Swamos though.
and then my friends will get too far ahead, and then I'll be like, okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna drop that now. I just realized that I'm playing with you.
Oh yeah, you are in the game. You are in
Hey,
third.
that's me. I know that guy.
Though, because of Fluff's money, you are likely to be in last. Actually, wait, no, what am I saying? You're in second. But you are likely to be in third. Because Fluff got like over $100,000. Oh no. Oh, okay. That That is a question geared towards you, Rocky.
Wait, what? I accidentally looked down Beehive. Wait, huh?
No.
Have you heard of Flux Pose? They're supposed to be better than Slime. I have heard of Flux Pose. My problem is if I buy Flux Pose, it is going to be like $1,450, and I don't know if I want to wait.
You forgot today was Friday. It is Friday. How's the cold over there? Great question. It was like -1 degrees a couple days ago, which was wild. That's like the coldest it's been since like before I moved, and that was before I started streaming. And it's supposed to be even colder. We're gonna be getting a bunch of snow over the weekend. We're probably gonna get like 12 to 18 inches of snow, so we'll be snowed in, and I probably won't even have class on Monday. So, to answer your question, yeah, it's pretty cold. I am going to pass out when I wrap up. Oh my god.
My only problem is since they're based in euros, it's their storefront is based in euros. It's really expensive for me.
The Ice Age from almost 11 years ago. You're hoping they close all government offices for days? That would be nice.
Yeah, for me to get the kit that I want, which is the the pro kit with the comfort hip strap and the comfort chest strap, along with the basic strap set.
Everybody just gave their money to Rocky.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we each gave 1,000 bells to you.
Crazy.
I mean, granted, how much is that in AUD? Let me see.
1,000 bells, huh?
1,000 bells is supposed to be the same thing as yen. So, 1,000 yen. That would be the equivalent of someone giving you like $9, yeah. $9 each for a total of $27.
Oh, 1,000. I thought you said 100.
No,
Yeah,
1,000 bells.
Yeah. Let me just duplicate this tab real quick. Yeah, pull up the Kickstarter again. Yeah, just click on the creator name. And then okay, fine. I'll just look up Flux Pose.
Several miles west SC.
But yes, LBW, I have heard of Flux Pose. I actually, when I saw the early bird prices, I planned on backing it. I just didn't have the money at the time, and then all the early bird,
Oh, I just got a bunch of money from that space. Just realized. I know where Mysterious Star is.
But thingy were bought out, so yeah. Yeah, okay, here's my other problem with Flux Pose. They ship their straps separately. I hate it. I don't know why they do this, but they ship their straps separately, and you have to pay for them separately. Which I don't know how you're supposed to use a tracker without a strap, but you know, that was part of the reason why when I saw thingy, I was like, oh yeah, I want this, but it's gonna be very expensive because each tracker, basic tracker strap is $10 with an extra euro shipping per like 10 euros with an extra euro shipping per strap. For the pro kit, I I already have the chest and hip strap. They come to the chest and hip strap. I still need six basic straps. Why? Why do they make you buy more?
No idea.
Like, that should... the thing that I realized about slimes and anything like that is they come with track straps.
Oh wait, it's my turn. Ah. Hey. Happiness! Okay, I definitely win.
Wait, Piranha, you're not in my server, huh? I swear Piranha was in my server. Huh, you're not. Interesting. You didn't even notice? Why did you leave, huh? Look, here's the thing, I don't have a notification thing and stuff that says if people... It only says if people join.
Of course that's the total I end up with.
Again, I don't have a bot that tells me who leaves and who doesn't. It only says if they
join.
If they join. I also don't actively look at my, I don't actively look at my, actively look at my server list or my members list.
Ooh, I remember this one. What was the... Forgot what I did for this one.
I know I used Digby. I know I used Shari. Was it Colton I used? Yeah, I think.
Piranha, there's that if you want to join back again. Because oh wait, that makes sense. Is that why you used the exclamation mark Discord command in my thingy ages ago? You know, that makes sense. Ah.
Wait, is it Digby or Isabel? Actually, I don't think it was.
I'm a bit dumb.
Let me see. Where is my Isabel card? Oh, here it is. Oh, it is just the same as Digby. I don't think it really matters.
Alright, let's have... from left to right... I haven't played this in a bit, so I hope I'm good.
That's every Saturday at 10 in the morning for me. That's actually... Oh. Yeah, fair. No, okay, Piranha. I do still stream. It's just rare because work. Also, I was confused, like, earlier when I was going on this website to find those straps, right? Those, trackers. It was... I realized that, like, their website kind of wasn't working, and then late last night it started working again, and, it's because they don't go through Shopify, which apparently they're eventually going to change their storefront to Shopify, so...
That is not even close to the record. I'll give it another go. I kinda suck at this, but I will try.
I will say though, if I get these full body trackers, I will be streaming VR a lot more. You see, here's the thing. I can almost guarantee that I'll have at least one day, that I won't have to go to work.
What the heck? Okay, I got 3 more than last time. Sure. Why not? Was I controlling all of them? Wait, was that a question to me? Yes.
I also gotta join a specific server.
What is that game that freaks me out? This one. Acorn Chase. Okay. Oh, so this wasn't 100% sure.
Discord server.
Hmm. Okay. It's us, but we're getting chased by a lawnmower. And it will slice us open if we don't make it to the end. Oh, shoot. That's right, that's how this game works. Okay, I forgot. Okay. You have to get all the acorns, and only then can you leave. Oh. God. No. God. I know I struggled with this game before, but I was never this bad. Come on. Okay. Isabel is a bell. Oh no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No! I lose. Oh, I definitely lose. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Ads. What? Where's the Battle Royale trigger?
Max was like 270 USD. That's probably a bit. Yeah.
Alright.
It might do something when they load back in.
They are loaded back in.
I'm a mod though. Why didn't that go through?
Because when you triggered that command, they weren't loaded in. Hydrate, I forgot to get water.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I did say I was gonna take a break to have food, and I never did because I got distracted.
Nah, it'll work. It should, anyways.
I like how you triggered that gauge, but like,
very...
but only gauge exploded. No, I know what the command is.
It's not.
It's exclamation mark. Mass explode.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, everybody. For clarification for anybody lurking, I'm not wrapping up, don't worry.
You're two followers away from
3.
1.5k.
I was 2 followers away.
8. Oh, yeah, 3.
But then, you know what happened. The curse.
Someone. Oh, yeah. Hidden street for ages and then someone followed.
I am very close.
I don't know if I'll reach it
Today, I plan on streaming for another 3 hours to hit 12 hours. But today I'm not streaming Mario Maker, so It's really just depends. I did get rated earlier, which is why we're even closer to the goal now. It was right before you woke up.
Right before I woke up.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't wake up at the time that I DM'd you. I'd probably been awake for 2 hours at that point.
As it was an hour before you asked to be. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, God.
Did you just swear?
I said, oh, shoot.
No, you did not.
I did. I will say, though,
Shoot.
one thing I will admit, I almost sweared during either a Mario Galaxy stream or an Animal Crossing stream recently. I don't remember which one.
If you did, you should have clipped
And it wasn't even me, like purposely swearing. It was me mispronouncing a word. Or just slurring my words. I don't remember what it was, though. Like, the only person who's playing Amiibo Festival? Of course! I would be very surprised if there was another person streaming Amiibo Festival. I'm literally playing this because I cannot be productive right now. My brain is just fried. But that's kind of the intention.
This is why you don't stay up all night.
No, this was the intention booster. The intention was to stream a really long time so that I can fix my sleep schedule and sleep at night. It's almost 8 p.m. That's a good time. If I wrapped up right now, I wouldn't feel that bad about it. I'm not going to wrap up right now because I don't want to wake up early. But, you know.
Ron, I have a problem that if I stay up late, I still wake up early, so...
Oh, yeah. Marty was up till like...
This. You should know this by now.
Like 3 a.m. this time. I don't recall the exact...
It was not 3 a.m., it was 2 a.m. Thank you very much.
Okay, but still,
Well,
it was close enough.
3:30. There's still half an hour before.
I know. Are you... God, why is this so complicated?
With my schedule.
Okay.
Hi, Ian.
Isabel.
Would you be down? Random question, Ian. Would you be down to watch SAO? Because we still haven't done that.
Okay, I finally got out of the first room. Dehydrate. I will have my McDonald's soda when I'm not being chased by a lawnmower.
Oh my god. That's me, Corona.
Okay. Oh no! Am I screwed? Is this it? Is it over? Is it over for me? I think it's over for me.
Nah, yeah, but none of them are saying the car.
Okay.
When you're out of the car, call me. Well, not call me, DM me.
Call me. Oh god. I've had enough of being chased by lawnmowers. Get me out of here. Wah.
I'm gonna go get a Madden Geo back.
Have fun. I should get food as well. Oh. That command kinda does nothing right now because that command is only supposed to be used for my webcam. After this, I can go to the New Leaf Island minigame for revenge. Oh, Desert Island Escape. Oh, also. Oh, Wacko Corner. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play New Leaf today, but that is an idea. Somebody give me a number 1 through 8. You were joking, mostly. Fair enough. Alright, Bone. You will be the
I'm
one
back.
to give me the number. Actually, yeah, perfect. Give me a number 1 through 8.
6.
You did not pick yourself. You picked Fluff. You were actually number 1.
Damn.
You're actually player 1 on the list. Alright. Anyways. This is a game about launching animals into balloons and dropping them into the water if you're not careful. Let's see. Ooh, that was crisp. Here you go, Isabel. Fall. Oh, no. I didn't mean it like that. Don't fall into the water. Okay. Boom. That almost worked out. Let's try again. Oh. There's a little gimmick that I've thought about adding to the stream, which is at the beginning of each stream, I roll a random number generator between 1 and 4096. If it lands on a certain number, you get a red azure for a stream.
Will that just be a repetitive thing,
Like shiny, like shiny dill. It's like the same shiny odds as Pokemon. There's a 1 in 4096 chance that my stream will have a red azure.
Would the number change every time, or would it be
There's a specific number I have in mind. If I roll the random number generator and it lands on 78, you get red dill. Why? Because that's my, well, the US format, that's my birthday.
True.
You called it Piranha.
That means my number would be 102.
It would be. Either that or 210.
True. If you're in Australia,
Like 87 can work for me
or
as
the
well.
UK, it would be 210.
But that would mean 2 in 4096 if I did that. I have to stick to 1. So I'll stick to the one I grew up with.
Mm. 78, you said, yeah.
Yeah.
What's sad? No big bloach coming up.
Oh,
Goddamn.
I see.
Wait, you didn't know what I meant?
Well, I didn't hear what you said. I just heard big something coming up. I didn't hear what it was. And then you burp, I'm like, oh, you probably said belch.
Yeah, that I felt that one. I'm sitting here like, oh, that's not a good thing. Yes, carbonated drinks.
Reminds me of those, like, videos where, like, someone chugs, like, a whole, like, bottle
Sprite
of
challenge.
Pepsi. And then it's like they have, like, that 30-second burp just goes like, whoa.
Oh god, the Sprite challenge, I remember how popular that was.
Yeah.
Oh
Why
god,
was
there's a
it
specific
specifically
video.
Sprite?
I'm
I don't know
thinking
what.
of.
Let me see if I can find it.
Also, why is Piranha saying specifically I knew it?
When I mentioned 1 in 4,096, Piranha immediately figured out that I meant Pokemon Shiny.
Oh god.
But that would mean that, like, in theory, if I started that trend now, assuming that there are around 175 streams per season,
I don't think you should make it identical to. Like,
I know, but
Pokemon
what I just wanted to.
changes.
So, this could mean that we would be around season 30, and I could still not get the number.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, how many streams is your average in a season?
Why not make everything red for it? I don't know about that.
How many streams do you do on an average per season?
Assuming it's modern format, either somewhere between 175 180, which is like half the year.
So okay, make it 1 out of 180, because then
Sure.
people would have a chance to at least see it once in a year.
Yeah, that's fair.
Multiple times if you're lucky, but at least
Now,
it's
we're already
possible
63
to see
streams
it
in, so,
a
like,
year.
it's like we may not even see it this year. This streaming year.
And you're like Pokemon chats, and I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Imagine the next, like, 30 seasons, there's, like... Paint the town red. See what? Oh, I had this idea, that I wanted to pull similar to Pokemon, where it's like, I get a random number, like, for instance, 1 to 175. If it lands on a specific number, my PNG is red for the day.
And here's the thing, even like 1 out of 180, that still doesn't guarantee we'll even see it in a
Yeah.
year. There could be an entire year where you do not get 78. That's the one, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just, like, tapped, red feels angry. It wouldn't be like that. It would be like a shiny sort of red. It wouldn't be like the angry red like the real one. Also, I just,
Yeah,
like,
it would be-
started tapping on random number generators for the fun of it. I got 76.
Yeah. So when you first make it, there's a chance that you might, but I don't know. I think StreamerBot also has a RNG that you can use. StreamerBot has a lot of things. There was also an update, but I haven't updated my StreamerBot.
5, 7. I'm waiting to see if I can actually get it. Okay, I got the same number twice. Not the number I
See,
need.
that's... Can I nab that idea and do something else with it? Piranha asks.
If you want.
Oh, Piranha's getting a new PNG. I don't know if you saw that.
I have not been caught up in Piranha World, no. I did see Piranha was getting a commission.
He paid for a commission from Lear.
I thought it was Cage.
It was PN. No, he also... That's his, reference sheet.
Oh,
But his PNG is being made by Lear.
I
I-
see.
Pretty sure H doesn't do PNGs
Hmm.
on his Kofi. I can double check though.
Oh, I just got 87, which is the Australian, well, not Australian, European format.
Forwarding flat color. Yeah, Gage doesn't do PNGs. I'm assuming Gage would probably do a PNG for like us or something, but on his Kofi, there are no PNGs. Lear does PNGs though. You can get
Are you trying
add-ons
to
with it
bribe
too,
Piranha to
like-
get into the app that I used for my PNG?
Oh no, Piranha already so here's the thing, Piranha is getting a segmented PNG, so he's
Oh.
gonna be using something like that anyways.
Well, so hey, it works out.
He also scared me because after he ended up commissioning Lear, he said as a hypothetical, if he bought another commission, would I
Ooh.
be able to use it?
I got 78.
So... Oh,
And
like,
it's hooked.
see how unlikely it is?
Alright, so I wasn't actually keeping track of how many times I pressed the button. But I'm going to guess it was a little over 100 times. Even though for
See,
free
again,
mediocre.
see how unlikely it is?
Yeah. I definitely want to
Hey,
implement
I'm
something like
interested
that.
in
More
this.
than just shiny dill, of course. And then there's also the situation of what if I'm, what if I'm using my webcam? I guess I could just make my webcam blue. Then I just become Avatar.
I'm interested in using PNG too. Plus, my only problem is that it's probably gonna make streams run slower, but
I also don't know whether I would have it so like, should I roll the number before stream, or should I roll the number, like, at the start of stream?
at the start, so people can actually see if you're lying or not.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. I could just easily be like, hey, I got it, but then I actually didn't. That means I can't use my phone.
You probably find like a stream up overlay or something.
Right. One-time channel point reward per stream. I want to make it a channel point redemption because like since it would be like a core like function. What's it called? Like it would always be rolled no matter what. So to make it a channel point redemption would make it a little obsolete. I feel like.
Well, hear me out. Hear me out. How many people do you think in your chat have 1,000,000 points?
No one. The most that someone has is like I think like 400 or 500,000.
See, I was gonna say, Make it a channel point redemption, but make it 1,000,000 points.
Oh, 1,000,000 points to actually make my PNG shiny.
Yeah, and just call it like force.
548k. Yep,
Still.
that's what I thought. Not enough to top the 1.2 million I have in another chat, but still impressive.
I found out that when I first started my account, someone must have streamed like continuously for ages, and I must have been lurking when lurkers were actually counted.
Adgalore Mega. Rona wants me to make money.
I almost have like, I think it's like 1.5k.
Speaking of making money,
1.5k. Sorry, 1.5 million.
Speaking of making money, there's something I'm curious about.
What, you gonna check if you're gonna get a payout this month?
So because of the fact that I didn't stream for like 3 weeks, I might actually break the trend. I might actually break the pattern for February. And if I get one, it's gonna be like barely. Unless like some crazy thing happens within the next few days.
You get Twitch banned within the next few days.
Well, that would be impossible. That would mean that I would have to average like 75 within like a week or something. I have to like meet all the requirements instantly. Anyways, I got distracted.
People have done it within a week.
That's crazy. Adgalore Mega. 3 minutes. I'm not triggering a battle royale for that though, because that was purely piranha. Oh yeah.
I cast Lightning Bolt.
Lightning
Oh,
Bolt
wait,
for
that
some
doesn't work
reason
on
has a
PC.
cooldown. It will trigger. I also think it might not even shrink my PNG. I don't have the voice filter on this PC, unfortunately, but that will change. I'm hoping to get that set up soon. Say that again?
I need to check something.
I still have my sub in your chat, right? Yeah, next billing, February 11th.
My lifetime sub is
think that's
77 months.
God, so
Again, Fireflower
Soon.
only works on my webcam.
soon I'm gonna get access to. I'm gonna have the 1.5 year badge.
Scam.
Well, not soon, but still.
No international numbers are confusing. Mile in French means 1,000. Million is the same in English and German. Then Germany says where English uses billion. Then billiard in German would be a trillion in English, and so on, making it further apart. That does sound confusing.
Depending on what
I
make
wouldn't,
in, like,
because
the
it still triggers a funny effect.
depending on what I make in like the next like not 2 years, 2 weeks, we're gonna have to decide.
Whether you get that
Decide
1,000
if I,
subs to swans.
No, the complete opposite, in fact. Depending on how much I have at the time, I might not be able to continue my sub on your channel. For like a month. It'll only be a month though.
Oh my god, how dare you, I'm so mad that you can't continue your of course it's not that big of a deal.
Because right now, I think I only have a sub for you that renews
A month
everything.
break is your
Actually,
streak.
no, that might.
You confuse yourself even.
That
You
might-
realize billion German equals trillion. English player equals quadrillion. That does sound very confusing.
So here's the thing. I was about to
Doesn't the
say.
UK say 1,000 million for billion? Maybe. What are you gonna say?
I do get a I get a Prime sub every month
Hmm.
on like the 22nd, so I could use that on your channel so that I don't lose my streak. Wait, do you lose your streak if you go from having a paid sub to using a Prime sub?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. The plant says yes.
You do. You do? That's weird. Oh wait, let me have a look. Do you use your streak?
I think as long as you would sub within a week, it would still count.
You have 7 days to resubscribe after your sub expires to keep your streak.
They have their own separate streaks.
Yeah, no, I just looked it up. Prime/gift subs receiving a gifted subscription or using Prime during the 7-day grace period keeps your streak active.
Oh, Perona, I have a question for you. Even though I know you're burnt out of Pokemon.
And no, it's not asking if I can play. It's a completely different question. So I'd specify subscribe with Prime. What are your thoughts on the fact that they raised the Mega Shard limit from $9.99 to $9,999? About time. Yeah. Here's the thing. I've already done pretty much everything, so it's like, great. But it doesn't really benefit me. But that's great. I'm glad it's a thing. For when I eventually long play the game in like 2027 or something. Same-ish. Yeah. I have been on for almost 10 hours. That's wild. Desert Island Escape. Let's go. Alright, so we had Colton Biscuit and a wolf whose name I'm forgetting. Let's see. Colton, Digby, and Franklin. Alright. We will definitely have Colton because, of course, Wolfgang. We'll go here. I will pick Colton. I will pick Digby. And then my last one. I don't have Don Rossetti because this isn't my New Leaf playthrough. So I have to pick another third character. And I think I'm going to pick another horse. Clyde. Yay. Let's go. All the shiny quests completed. Battles no wolf. No, come on. Fine. But fine, the next round, I will add a wolf. Anyways. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, I can see! So because of that, I will go down here, and I will get a stick. It's stone, what I will never get in New Horizons, apparently. And finally, it's a beehive. But I don't have a net, so I don't want to risk it. Yeah, no thanks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wait, I think these...
Aww.
Gives you 10 trackers, wait.
Let's see. It's a log!
Rotation of your waist, your knees, chest, the position and rotation of your feet and your elbows.
Chow.
Okay, so the only thing you would be missing,
Okay.
I guess, is like...
Alright, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? It's fruit. We can actually eat something. I keep bringing up food. I actually need that. I need to, like, force myself to actually take a break. But no, I'm not allowed to take a break until after the wolf round of Desert Island Escape. Neither, Piranha. One of them is asleep. The other is out somewhere else. If it was one of them, you would have seen their avatar in the bottom. Alas, there's only one other person it could have been. Alright. I can make a slingshot! Yes, it was me, Prana. Bald Swamos was here earlier. Won a couple battle royales, or maybe it was just one, I'm not sure. Which that reminds me, it has been almost a year since Bald Swamos was invented. No problem. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna go to this tree, and there is a snake. Oh my god. I need to be careful here. One wrong move and I could easily mess this up. See, now, Colton is a horse, so because of that, there is a strong chance that I could actually flee and be in one piece. Not the anime. I will fight and see what happens. Okay.
Why? Wait, you just made a One Piece reference. Wait, why did you start watching One Piece
No.
or something? Oh.
I just said that if we escape, we could make it out in one piece.
The One Piece is real.
Okay. Piranha, are you real?
Here's the thing, in the anime, they still don't know if the One Piece is actually real or not.
No, I had a feeling you'd say that. You're not a real plant anymore? What about a real person? Are you really a manager at a pizza place? What if that was all a joke? No! Oh my god. Your name is Joe. I feel like this is a bit.
Him saying that just randomly made me remember what his name actually is.
Yeah. Which is not that.
I'm like, he's like, my name is Joe, and I'm like, no, it's not. I have 2 kids and I work a normal 9 to 5 Monday to Tuesday.
Rana, if you had kids at 20 years old, that would be horrifying.
Well, it's not as uncommon as you think.
I know, but still.
Dude, my mother had
You're 32.
my mother had me at
I will
my mother
say,
had me at 23.
at least you didn't say your brother had you.
Don't remind me of that damn clip.
You know, Piranha, I did actually think you were in your 30s when I first met you. Because of a job and being a manager and stuff.
Can I be honest with you? I thought Piranha was younger than me when he said that.
Oh.
You can be a manager at anywhere really young here. So
Both you and
I don't
Piranha,
know.
I thought were either in your 30s or 40s. And I was
Still don't know
wrong.
how you thought I was in my 40s.
I just thought you were in your 40s.
Ah, yes, I'm older than Smomos and Sif. Almost
Precise.
combined.
Yes.
Alright, Piranha, you are gonna be 21 this year.
Yes.
So is Dill.
Both of us are going to be 21, except I turn 21 first. I get old first. But I'm not getting old. Trust me.
I'm the last one out of the 3 of us that can drink legally.
I will make a fishing rod. Not that I think that I
Also-
will ever use it, but, you know.
Well, no, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to, no, sorry. Brain's not working. Something crazy is that I found out that with my new job, right, I'm getting paid, like, almost $3 more than I do, currently.
You don't need a truck roaster in a call at 4 a.m.
I wouldn't drink that much. I'd probably be a social drinker, if anything. Sure thing. Look, I know I'm Australian. I know we're known for drinking a lot of beer, but no.
Oh my god, it's a tree of mangoes. Maneko was so disappointed in me when I told him I've never had mangoes.
What? Huh? Next thing you're gonna say you've never had pineapple.
I've had pineapple things, just not the fruit directly. You don't like
I
mangoes?
don't like mangoes.
Tell that to Maneko. Because he
I don't mind
loves
the taste of mangoes.
he loves mangoes. Like, he's trying everything he can to get me to try some.
He'd probably shove it down your throat.
No.
Like, eat it.
No. I
Eat
don't
the
think
mango.
Mineko is you.
I'm still gonna get you to try Vegemite when I meet you.
Yeah, I'm tired. I misheard that last sentence.
You said that you're still gonna get me to try Vegemite when you eat me.
No, when I meet you.
Makes more sense.
And you're not gonna have a whole spoonful. You're gonna eat it the right way, and
Oh,
probably
God.
still hate it.
Yeah.
Look, I don't like Vegemite. I do like.
Fish.
I was about to say I do like Nutella, and then now I've randomly started thinking of that kid that's like spelling, and he's like Nutella, and he's like the dad goes, "What does that spell?" Peanut butter. just the voice goes, peanut butter.
And the game is over. The end. Streams of... No, it's not.
That's it, we're done. Everyone have a good night.
I mean, honestly, a lot of people would think that I would be done now. I'm not.
Cue the Looney Tunes music,
That's all, folks.
Porky Pig, Porky Pig, actually, I'm not gonna say that. This is a family-friendly stream.
Good job. Alright,
I promised
LBW that I would have a run with a wolf. Even though I hate the wolf mechanic in Desert Island Escape. Do you see the non-Pokemon Game Freak game? No.
Oh, Dill, by the way, would you be down for a Pokemon watch party? Like, for Pokemon Presents?
Oh, absolutely. I probably would have asked you the same thing.
hopefully I don't oversleep this time. I overslept last year.
I don't want to.
Because I know Gage said that he will be there. Piranha might be there.
It's in 3 days.
Oh,
Isn't it?
wait.
3 days. Huh? Pokemon Presents is next month.
Yeah, I was about to say 3 days, huh?
I think you're referring to the Mario Galaxy Direct happening on Sunday. Like the Mario movie. Alright. LBW. Said the 26th, you're thinking this month? No!
Pokemon Presents has never been in January.
Actually, there has actually been Pokemon News in January before. Okay. I don't remember if I have just a single wolf or multiple wolves. I hear myself in your mic. Okay, I only have Wolfgang.
You heard? Wait, you heard me in through my mic?
Yes, I heard my voice through your mic, but only for a second.
Yeah, it was probably just noise suppression just bugging out for a second.
Alright.
I also wasn't wearing the headphones for a second, so noise leakage.
Alright, LVW. I know that wolves kind of freely roam, but like, they don't really cooperate, they don't really use tools. I don't know. Digby's literally gonna serve no purpose this turn. Well, I guess some purpose, but still. For those that are wondering the function of a wolf, if I try to grab this stone, there's gonna be like, stone? No thanks. Like, come on. And then on top of that, you are not allowed. Well, first off, I'm not allowed to land on that space. But if I put down a tent, Wolfgang is not going to be sleeping with us. He's going to be on his own. He's like, doesn't really care about the others. The only thing he cares about is setting up the boat, the raft, to get out. That is the only time he'll come out and help. We don't conform to your rules. Oh my god. And yet you got a job in government.
Huh, what? Context?
Okay, not like that, but you know. LBW could describe it better. Lemons!
Oh, so wanna know the funny thing about the person who makes these trackers?
Yeah.
Wanna know where they're based?
Where? Australia?
Brisbane.
Oh.
Brisbane.
Oh, like, basically right near you.
Yes. 3 hours away from me.
You could
I
go
was thinking,
visit them.
like, if I bought, like, express postage, that would get to me in, like, a day.
Coconuts!
Okay, well, maybe, like, 2 days at most, but, you know. I still gotta wait, like, 2 weeks. Oh, I just
That's
got an email.
nuts! I know. Alright, coconuts nuts. Alright. Alright. Item. They're lychees. I never even heard of this fruit until I played Animal Crossing. Yeah. Alright. What's next? More lychees. At least we're not gonna be starving to death. I'm not even joking. That is the thing in this mode.
Oh my god.
I feel the same way. It's really hitting me now.
And go to bed.
But I'm 2 hours away from 12 hours.
Yeah, but ending early isn't the worst thing in the world. You're like you're less than a minute away from 10 hours.
Yeah. That means I just need to go another 120 minutes. Done.
No. Then you go to bed.
I don't know about that.
You just hit me with the Sonic Boom Knuckles. I don't know.
Maybe.
Your meme has been approved. I don't know if you've seen that.
I feel like I might have.
I don't know if you're cultured enough to have seen Sonic Boom.
I have.
Okay,
It was when I was little.
So you know how genuinely funny that show was.
Yes.
It's like you gotta feed the you gotta put the you gotta feed the baby. Takes the baby to the blender. Don't put the baby in the blender.
God.
The funny thing is, it's all fun and games until you realize that the voice of Knuckles in Sonic Boom, I'm pretty sure, was the voice of Knuckles in Sonic Unleashed.
I'm gonna just go here. What is this? It's a pitfall. Will I make it out alive? Barely.
Okay.
Oh my god. I blame you for that one.
Good. Go to bed.
Nor.
Nor Cleor.
I'll be yawning, I know.
Look, I have a reason to be tired right now. I woke up. Still has a reason to be tired. He hasn't slept.
Yes, I woke up at midnight. That's that. Lemons!
Oh, so your midnight is like what? Wait, what time was it when you started stream?
10:30 a.m. It is now 8:30 p.m.
So it was almost, wait.
My favorite part of streaming at times I don't usually stream is the like pure shock that everybody has. They're just like, are you okay?
Like, dude. You good? I think Leah just had a movie night. Oh my god. I've been talking to Gage and Leah a lot more recently, probably because the Leah streams at a decent time for me.
Yeah, really early.
Well, decent in the sense of it's usually really late, but you know.
And it's hard for me to catch because it's normally in the morning when I wake up later.
Oh, they're just chilling before they do movie.
It's a stick! What's this? It's a beehive. But I don't have a net. So no thanks. Bye-bye. Good riddance, beehive. What's this? It's a lemon tree. Oh god, I really am feeling it now. Lemon. Yes.
When are you gonna run out of? When are you gonna run out of lemons? No, because I work as in the lemon factory.
This territory. Lychees. Aha, I didn't yawn this time. Not me holding back a yawn.
You know, sometimes I look back at my old streams, like, like one of my VR chat streams, and that's where you can tell I'm autistic.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically
Just
in
take a
VR
deep
chat,
breath.
you can.
Easy for you to say, resident. And I will take a breath if
You're about
you
to say
take a deep breath.
Resident
You just did?
I wonder if it's gonna be
Prove
busy.
it to me.
I wonder if it's gonna be busy at work today. I will say yesterday, more recently, I've been getting out at like 9:20
Hmm.
at work compared to. Remember, I was telling you that I would be getting out later. I guess it was just because I was going slow, and now I've actually picked up the pace, and I usually get out at around 9:30.
Hmm. Can I feel the CO2 from over there? Ew. No.
Isn't that like kissing or something?
What?
Isn't exchanging CO2 just kissing or something? I mean, you would be. Think about it.
I guess.
Don't worry, Piranha. I'm brain dead in the sense of I literally just woke up. Also, my dad's getting a hammock with a hammock stand, and I told him, I was like, "Are you getting a stand for it?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "I might set it up later." And he's like, "Maybe." Look, full context. Oh, side note. Dill.
Yeah?
I actually have a feeling about something that's gonna happen. I have a feeling that this year TwitchCon's gonna be in September. If it's in September, I can't go.
Wait, you think it's gonna be moved from November to September?
Wait, no, doesn't it usually happen in September, October?
I know, but remember that we actually got the date revealed?
Wait, we got a date revealed?
Yeah, November 13th to 15th. We talked about this.
Wait. Twitch on 2026. Not 2025, no. 2026. I'll look on the
talked
official
about this.
website to see if it's... Oh yeah, no, we do have an official date, 13th to 15th.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, where else have I
So
not
they
checked?
updated the website.
I don't think I've checked here. Well, alright. Make camp. Eat and sleep. Nom nom.
Also, though,
yeah.
another thing is that I might not even be able to go next year either. Me and my dad, in Australia, I've told you this before, my family is big on football. Australian rules rugby league. I wanted to go to PAX Australia last year. We didn't get to do it. I want to go this year, but then my dad was like, "We can go next year together if you want to for your birthday instead." And during that time, we can also go to the grand final. So
There's the
yeah.
final log.
Let me log you a question. Why did I say that? 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 Why did I say that?
See, LBW, look how long it took for me to actually finish this freaking run, because I had a wolf as my... I mean, there goes Wolfgang in the window. But, like, God! So 5 years off your lifespan. And done. The game is over. And we will actually properly be reunited. I mean, we actually are reunited here. But, there you go. Now Wolfgang will help. There you go.
Pop just like activated something. Why did that Why did that make the autism brain just go, ooh, sound, stimulation?
Because we both have autism.
The fact I still find it funny that I had to explain that ASD is just autism. Joel, do me a favor. This should have been self-explanatory, but do me a favor. What does ASD stand for?
Autistic spectrum disorder?
Not autistic spectrum disorder, autism spectrum disorder. Again,
Either one.
it means the autism spectrum. So that's level 1, 2, and 3 autism. It just means you have autism. They just call it ASD because I guess people are sensitive and you can't call someone autistic anymore.
I guess. Huh. I did not even know that.
I know that teachers were getting in trouble in Australia about it. I don't know about America.
I never
It's
heard
like
about that here.
How you... It's like how you'll get in trouble if you call someone special now as well.
But that's wild.
Here's the thing, that's funny though, in my opinion.
You're
how many
special.
times have I
How
called you
dare
special?
you? Huh?
How many times have I called you special on stream?
Many times. I can't pinpoint an exact amount.
See? As far as I'm concerned, I'm not being offensive, I'm just being funny.
Fair enough. Oh god. I remember playing that fruit mini game, and you would give me like specific numbers. I'm gonna play this right now because I'd have to lay out all the cards. I'd be like, give me 2 numbers between 1 through 6 or something.
Oh, if you said 1 through 8, I would have said 6, 7.
Nope. Nope.
Stretch break? Sure. Oh no, I dropped one of my cards. I stepped on one.
When taking the stretch break.
I dropped Wolfgang's card.
Damn, bro, you really hate Wolfgang.
No, I don't hate Wolfgang. I just don't like wolves in Desert Island Escape.
Do you know how bad that sounds?
Actually,
Animal
it kind of does.
Animal Crossing racism over here.
Oh no!
I don't hate Wolfgang. I just don't like wolves in this specific game.
Oh my god.
Literally Animal Crossing racism.
No!
Are
I
we
like
gonna be
wolves.
Hearing this? It says the man that says, I just don't like wolves in this specific game. That's like someone saying, I'm not racist, but...
Oh my god. Alright, we're playing another Wii U game.
No, no one caught that. I'm clipping that.
No!
I'm clipping that game. Good thing about having a sub, I can go back and stream now, because that update's out. I'm scrolling. What? You threw yourself into this hole, just an FYI.
Man, I went to change the disc on the Wii U and it's still not out. Okay, there we go. Now it got to the menu. Okay. Okay. I can't believe this game's gonna be 11 years old this year. Okay. I think I'm starting with Bowser Party because that's just fun. I always seem to pick the same players for this. It's Yoshi, or no, it's Toad, Yoshi, Wario, and Waluigi. And this time, we'll go underwater.
Wait, what's that Animal Crossing game called?
Oh, the like mini game I was just playing.
No, just the game in general. What that you were just playing? Is that New Leaf or what is it?
That was Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival for the Wii U. God.
Saving clip.
Rawr, it's Bowser. No.
There you go, everyone. Enjoy that clip. Enjoy that clip. That's there forever now.
Oh God.
I'm an amazing friend.
Let's go!
I'm an awesome friend, aren't I?
Yup. All right.
Oh yeah!
There's been a few times that I've clipped you like that.
I know.
Proof. Proof that those clipped me like that before. Because I can get that very easily.
Loud.
So you know that person that raided you like a bit ago while we were in VC?
Mm-hmm.
I still follow them.
Hmm.
They average like 30 views. I'm surprised they're not like a partner or anything.
Oh, you mean from New Horizon? Yeah. I thought you meant the raid I got
Same
earlier.
writer.
I'm like, yeah.
I'm surprised that they're not a partner. Oh my god, Risky Rooster Boy has almost 30 views.
Meanwhile, that American Truck Simulator clip you have like has over 500 views.
How is that my biggest clip?
Because
Oh god, that VR chat clip is almost from a year ago. I had 100 followers 4 months ago. That's cool.
And now you're gonna hit 1,000.
Not happening in a million years.
I'm starting to wonder if I'll actually be able to hit 2,000 by the end of this year.
It's possible.
That would mean that I would need to get
11 months.
That would mean that I would need to get 503 followers between now and December 31st. That'll be wild if I
Okay,
pulled that off.
Let me just pull up Twitch tracker and I can actually.
Oh my god.
Or your average in a month. You sound mad at me for doing this.
Huh? I am not. I was focusing on the game. Neat.
That's your highest number of viewers, which was 186.
That's not true. Because I had 507 a couple years ago.
Okay, then that's saying November 27th, 2022.
Yeah, I had more on that same day.
Okay, so it just had.
Because I still have screenshots from when it was beyond that.
Apparently, your average viewers is 11.5.
That sounds right.
Luigi time.
Except for yesterday.
I'm gonna like clip something real quick. I just need snipping real quick. You're gonna laugh at this.
The Bowser Jr. Revolution.
Copy this one, that one, paste. There you go. And look at the M's.
Yeah, I've seen that.
6, 7.
God. And you said you didn't find it funny.
I don't find it funny. But keep in mind, I have 13-year-old sisters, so...
That's fair.
Apparently you have... Oh my god, you're almost at 69,000 hours watched.
Yeah. Bowser's Firebar Fury.
Huh, your hole-in-one clip with Gage and Mario Super Strikers, well, that Mario Golf game, it's Super Strikers, right?
Mario Golf? Super Rush.
Yeah. Super Rush, okay. The one with Gage has 260.
Did I play that game on Gage?
I think you played it with Gage on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Like during Subathon.
I know what clip you're talking about. I didn't know who Gage was back then.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
That was August of 2024. I didn't meet Gage until November, of that year. Yeah, that
Well,
has
you met all of
260.
us around the same time, so.
Mm-hmm. In that mini game, I killed Wario and Toad. So now they're just here in the afterlife.
Oh, I have account. One of my accounts is older than yours.
Hmm.
Actually, multiple of my accounts are older than yours.
Hmm. Waluigi, get a low number. Please.
Lifetime of you, highest number
Oh yeah!
You need to pull up your follower game. Full time.
No! Dang it.
Okay, let's go. So 2023, 2024. Let's go. January 24th. Okay, January 25th. As of January 25th, 2025, you had 1,222 followers. In a year, you got to as of January 4th, 2026, you got to 1,497. So that's 987. That's 765. So that's my brain's not working. That's gained 275 followers in a year.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I'm pretty sure you could probably get to in 1 year. 1 year you gained 275 followers.
Yeah. I would have to double that this year, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's impossible.
I guess.
And if you don't reach 2K this year, then you're guaranteed to get it like by the beginning of next year.
I guess so. I guess that's the sort of the same situation as this, where like I'm pretty much guaranteed to get 1,500.
Also, you do
Unless
have
it
69
happens.
hours streamed.
Wow. Or 69 hours streamed.
Oh wait, no, 6,906. Never mind.
Yeah, that makes more sense. If I only streamed 69 hours, and what was my birthday stream last year?
And then you go 186, and then apparently you've had 186 peak views.
That is not true. I've seen that before. That is not true.
Also, funny thing is you know how ages ago, if you looked at my Twitch tracker profile, I said that I don't have anyone famous following me?
Mm-hmm. It's changed now. I remember you telling me. Mm-hmm. It might be.
Because if I do this real quick. I'm actually curious to see something. I haven't streamed in ages. I remember for a little while I had a higher rank than you on Twitch tracker. Why is my rank not showing up?
Oh god, that's right, I need a Wii remote. There you go. In this game, I like to play as Monkey.
Monkey.
Then, let's see.
Wait. Huh. God, after... Wonder what I've realized has carried my channel?
Me. No, I'm kidding.
VR... Well, you and VR chat.
No, not me. VR chat, yeah.
VR chat carried my channel. Because I'm looking at this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, 19th of December, I played Dispatch and Schedule 1.
Hmm.
I had a 5 max views during that time.
Hmm. I need another number between 1 through 5.
3.
I'm playing the exact same map again. Alright, let's go.
Dude, wanna know what I've realized? Okay, so like, in September, right?
Mm-hmm.
September 9th. I played VR chat. My average views was the highest. Actually, no. Huh? Apparently my highest views has been during my subathon.
Hmm.
Well, my second highest views was September 9th. I had 11 during VR chat. I might add, so you know.
Hmm.
Oh wait, these days were during my subathon. That makes sense. And then October 2nd, the day of my birthday, it was... Yeah, the peak was 10. I realized if I stream with you, when I stream with you, my viewers peak when yours do, and then it goes down again.
Let's do it.
I guess American Truckster might be a popular category, but
Yeah.
Yes.
that is a lie. There is no way I've gotten only one viewer from VR chat. That is a lie. Oh right, I remember when I changed that that bio. Third VTuber guy of 2025. I swear a lot, and I do VR from time to time. I try to be a comfy streamer, but I don't know if I am. Also, apparently I'm funny. Looks at Dill.
Wait, do you actually put looks at Dill in your bio?
No.
Oh, okay. Like, what? I got a 3.
I gotta play VR chat on stream again.
Mario, roll a 1. Never mind, you used the 4, 5, 6 block, because of course you did.
Oh god, VR chat had on January 8th, VR chat had a peak of viewers recently. Probably the highest I've had in ages since 2018 when it first came out. Wonder how much?
How much?
5,847 at one time.
That's crazy. Just an hour and a half, I can make it.
God.
What is happening? I'm getting cooked. And I'm up Rocky.
I realized something. The only time I will become a exclusively VR chat streamer is if I get full body tracking at this point.
Okay, at least I got second and not like third or fourth.
Oh, you're playing DK?
Yeah, this is the only Mario Party game that I don't play as Mario.
I think it's because
I grew up in a time where DK was not a playable character. So when he got brought back in Mario Party 10, I was like, well, I gotta try this.
I gotta try playing a monkey.
Yes.
oh wait, no, that's not true. In Mario Party,
Island Tour, I play as Bowser Jr. If I have him unlocked.
The fact that, like, if I go to Twitch tracker, it says that I've only gained 1 view from VR chat. That's not true, because I remember I distinctly went all the way up to, I think I was like at, what was it? It was like, 75, I'm pretty sure, 75 followers, and then within like 2 streams, I went all the way up to 100. Was it that, or did I actually have like a few more subs? I can't remember. A few more followers, sorry.
Oh god, I'm in dead last. I have like no mini stars.
Do you think you can remember or not?
Can I remember what, sorry?
How many viewers I had when I like was trying to I was pushing for 100 followers.
I don't remember.
Bro, I remember when I got that raid, they got me to 100 followers. I was just minding my own business. I'm like, oh yeah, cool, raid. Wasn't paying attention to how many people there were, and then it's like 100 followers reached, and I'm like, wait, what?
And then you reached it.
Because that was a 24-person raid, just an FYI, and every person in that raid ended up following me, so, you know.
That's,
yeah, that means I would have beat it by...
That's honestly crazy for these days. Like, for everyone to follow.
Well, again, like I said, I was at like 70. I might have been at exactly like
You're not
well,
at
that's-
70. You were at like 95 right before that, I think.
So that's probably why when it finished, it was like 117 when I finished. Well, not 117, like 107, maybe like No, because I think I got 115 followers from that stream. Like I reached 115, if I remember correctly. Because I remember it was like you reached 100 followers, and it was actually, and then it was like, no, you reached 110. Your new goal is 120. Now I'm 5 followers away from 120. I actually, do you think 200 followers is possible this year?
Yes.
How
Man,
how
I
many do you
suck.
think would be the max? How many do you think would be the max if I actually came back to streaming?
If you came back to streaming, 300.
Think I could get 100 and what?
You would be at
Let's
400
just- let's
followers
just
by
wrap
the
it.
end of the year.
Wait, you think I'm gonna gain 300 followers in a year?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that happens. There's no way I'm almost at 500 by the end of the year. There's no way.
Hmm.
It might happen because VR chat is a popular category, but I don't see it happening.
Hmm.
Although I say that, and then keep in mind I'm turning 18, and I have people like Bell still and all that stuff. So who knows? Who knows?
Mario time!
What? Oh god, I'm looking back at the clip and it. I think my brain saw like the alert, and it took me a second to register. So that, oh yeah, 115. I'm like, wait, what?
Hmm.
My only thing is that I kind of don't want to become like an exclusively VR like chat streamer.
Hmm.
But again, like I said, it's objectively it is literally the category I've gained the most followers in.
Hmm. Battle minigame. A game I can actually win. Oh my god.
Into A, into A. Of course, Mario is the one in second. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah!
Get in sync and get coins. I have to get in sync with Waluigi, who's like got way more coins than me. Or mini stars. So coins are what we're trying to get here. Oh, no. Ooh. Ah. Oh no. Oh, we lose 100%. Like, for us to win this, we have to get extremely lucky. Not that I'm really complaining if we lose here, honestly. I mean, all things considered, it's probably a good thing that Waluigi does not win.
Here we go!
I need Bowser to take everyone else's mini stars, not mine.
Let's go!
Okay. give 5 mini stars to me. Oh my goodness. And last. Which actually causes me to get in third.
Are you going to 11 hours or are you going to do the 12 hours?
I'll probably go for 12.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run away for a little bit. I'm gonna stay and cool, but I'm just gonna chill for a little bit because I'm getting tired. I'm not gonna go to bed, but I just
No
need a
problem.
break because my eyes are also getting sore.
Yeah, that's fair.
But one thing that I wanted to say before it happens, if I get full body tracking, something that I plan on doing is joining in VR chat. There's a pretty famous community, right?
Mhm.
Known as like what do you call it? VR chat dance academy. So
Of course I'm the one that rolls a 5.
Hi newbie, by the way. Pretty sure Dill missed that.
No, that message was just now.
Newbie arrives just as I'm like gonna go for a little bit. If I'm not back by the time you want to leave, just disconnect me. It's fine. But
Fair enough.
but yeah, just thought I would tell you because I've been planning. I told you ages ago that I want to get full body tracking, so you know.
Song stuck in your head.
But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing soon. The only thing is that I need to save, like, so I can check it now. This will be cheaper for you, by the way, just saying this. Wanna know how much it is in USD?
How much?
$580.80 USD. That's for all the straps and the thingy that I'm getting. I just need to double check. These come with straps, right? Just before I leave, I want to check these out. These actually come with straps, right? Yeah, chest harness, hip strap, thigh straps, 2 ankle straps, 2 feet straps, 2 arm straps, and then 1 Type-C cable and a 10-port charging dock. Yeah. Okay, wait, I hear people in your background, by the way.
You're hearing my parents watching a movie.
Oh. Also, do they know how long you've been up for?
Yes.
Okay, good. So remember ages ago when I told you that my dream artist to get something commissioned from was like really, really expensive in USD as well? Ages ago I found someone on TikTok that I didn't know did commissions at the time. But I really like their art, and I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna commission you at some point. But their commissions are closed at the moment, which is sad.
this game.
Haha. No, I'm kidding.
It's fine. I won Bowser Party. That's all that matters.
Yeah, 885. $885.53 AD. That's how much it is. Still a lot of money, but better than remember earlier me and LBW were talking about flux pose.
Mm-hmm.
For me to get what I actually want, that's like 1,470 euros, which is I think like 2,000 something. Look, if I go to euro, let me see, yeah, euro. If I go euro, then it's like. I think that's 2,000. Oh wait, no, it says it on Crowd Supply how much it is for me. Not Crowd Supply, Kickstarter. God.
Don't you know, Mysterious Star? Mario Party 10 is one of the only games I don't play as Mario. When I was really little, I was fascinated by the fact that you could play as Donkey Kong, because I grew up with the latter half of the Mario Party games, and I had gotten so excited that I wanted to try them out, and just ever since, like, even though Mario is mainly my main, like, I've just always used Donkey Kong in this game.
Also, context, it's like 847 euros, which equates to 1,454 Australian dollars. And then add on the factor of these aren't even officially out yet, so I'd be waiting until like when do they ship? We'll check.
Pricing out for USD
I'd
would
be
be around
waiting-
850 to 1,000 before import.
They don't even ship until like around my birthday this year. So I'd be waiting like 10 months for them. Well, no longer than that. I'd be waiting 11 months for them. So, you know. But yeah, they ship in October, and then out of the fair of they're going from Europe, I'm gonna have to wait all the time for them to get to me to Europe. So I probably wouldn't even have them in my hands until November, December. So it's not only like when it gets close to release date, I might buy it. I might buy a set, but until then, I want something that'll actually work and will get to me very quickly.
Not mean to jump like that, I meant to go to the right. Dang it. God, why is it so finicky? Dang it. God, this game is out to get me.
You're just bad at guessing. That's a skill.
No, it's not that. It's literally just a sensitivity thing on my reroll.
But yeah, LB does it. It's just the fact that you call it. It's just a lot of money, and it'll take a really, really long time to get. So, don't get me wrong. I want to buy Flux Post. I've been interested in it since they announced it, but again, still very, very expensive. Like, not only am I spending like 1,400 and something bucks, But I would have to pay for shipping, which is an extra 85 euros on top, which is part of the... Exactly. If you're lucky, the shipping won't take 55 years. Like, if I buy them, they'll be amazing. I know this. I've seen review units. I was almost chosen to get a review unit. That would have been amazing if that happened. But, because I need beta testers to actually test it so that they can get them to work before they release them. But shipping would have taken 40,000 years. And then again, it's like almost $1.5 grand for me. Like, I've been waiting a long time, and there's no guarantee I'd even get it by the end of the year because European shipping times are horrible. Sorry for the British Exactly. Big investment, not even out yet. It's not going to release until October. Like, the only reason I would buy them is if if they like release them early. I'm in the Fluxpo's Discord, but if they release them early, then I'd be willing to buy them. The other thing that I want is them to like hopefully be cheaper because they are more expensive than Vive trackers. For $1.5 grand, I'm better off buying an index kit and Vive trackers or Tundra trackers for that price.
Gonna go get dinner, no worries, LBW. I hope
See
that
ya,
you
LBW.
enjoy your dinner. Here you go. Slow start for
Anyways.
moving the fewest faces. Minigame star surprisingly goes to me.
I'm
But
actually gonna
I don't.
like head off.
who is winning this game? I just don't want to be last. That's all. That's all I ask for.
Also, you're at like an hour left, so
Oh yeah,
good
I'm
luck. I
only.
pray for you.
I got a second win. I'm fine. Wow, I didn't even get second, man.
Yahoo! Superstar!
Also, Dylan, in general,
Yeah.
know what I recommend you should do sometime this year.
Yeah.
I would recommend that if you have the means to and you have the money to, rather than like refusing to get a VR headset, I would recommend getting a Steam frame if you're able to. Because you
Maybe.
have... Wanna know why I say that?
Yeah.
You have a pretty good PC. You can run VR, no problem.
Yeah, running it is not the problem. It's having the space for it.
Well, still, I've shown you what my space looks like when I play VR.
What would happen if I used a Bonanza amiibo in Mario Party 10?
So, just put that into perspective.
That
Dylan.
worked?
You don't need a big space for VR.
That's fair.
And here's the thing, if you have a small space, you can also just, like, play sitting down. That's another thing. So, yeah. I highly recommend, if you have the means to, yeah, get a frame.
Amiibo!
Anyways, now rather than getting distracted, I'm actually gonna head off for a bit.
No worries.
You missed the Wii U era of Nintendo. I'm very shocked that the Bonanza amiibo works on this game. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising, but still. This happens all the time. This happened with Amiibo Festival as well. It'll say the data is corrupted, and then it takes like multiple attempts to actually work, and then boom. We will make this work. The only amiibo that doesn't work on Wii U 3DS are the Super Nintendo World bands, to your knowledge. That's fair. Ah yes, the only amiibos. I know what you mean, though. Finally! Ah! That took like 5 years, but I actually did it. Alright. Wait, Waluigi is not playable? That's wild. Okay. Wait, I can just the DK amiibo and then another DK. Sure. Work as amiibos, surprising. Huh. I haven't played Amiibo Party in forever. One.
Time to play! Mario times!
Money! Yay.
Random thought: does LBW accept friend requests?
I would imagine he would. considering that it's from you.
Wait, I actually might already have LBW added. I know I sent a lot of people in the mod chat friend requests.
Oh my god, it's Mario
I know
versus DK, Luigi, and DK.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I literally do have everyone. Everyone in the mod chat is I have added. LBW was the only one. I don't know why I'm saying this.
Why?
LBW, cool guy. I want to nerd out about VR stuff because if he knows about Flux Pose, then I'm assuming he's
Wow, we all survived.
he knows a lot about VR and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct when I say that or no?
I'm not sure. To be honest.
Look, he knows about Flux. He knows about Flux Pose. I'm assuming he has a headset.
Hmm.
I have just seen what you posted in a safe space.
Oh.
Question.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Do I treat you like a child or no?
No,
I don't think
that's why I specified IRL in that message. I was not talking about anybody online. Because you're not actually the only one to ask that. Someone was thinking the same thing initially. I'm like, wait, no, that's not what I meant. It was mainly a vent of stuff going on IRL.
Like I told you before, I don't know. Okay, before we go on, do you mind if I say what I told to you like ages ago before you did your first stream for the year?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, good. If I lost to my alter ego, I would have been disappointed.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Man.
Printer.
Hmm. I don't know if I'd ever know how to work one, though.
It's a lot simpler than you think.
Are you allowed to say that despite legally being an adult, you don't entirely feel like one? I mean, that's kind of the thing. When you, like, in my eyes, when you turn 18, it's not like all of a sudden, boom, you're just magically this completely different person. Like, yes, you earn some new rights, but, like, when I turned 18, I didn't really feel that much different. I just kind of felt like me. It was when I turned 20 that I started to feel different, because it was the end of my teenage years, and I actually wanted to sort of work towards being more independent. Like, for me, it hit at a different time. Only if you're allowed to say you feel like an adult despite legally being a minor. That is very funny to me. Oh no, I lost coins. Rocky is more of an adult than you are, in my opinion. Or in your opinion. That's fair. Probably because you learned to be independent much earlier than 20.
Oh god, I fell off because I got confused because of the other DK. Oh well.
Let's go.
When you're 17 in Australia, I know that you're like pretty much considered an adult by that point. Turning 18 over there only advances that process. That's what I remember according to Rocky.
Here we go.
DK and DK versus the Mario Bros. I love it. Wow.
Let's do it. Mario time.
It's me. Lost the hug remote you're using now. Try. Oh wait, it's obvious. Oh, I see. Okay. Dice and Dash. I actually really like this one.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My sister just came in and was like, can you take us shopping to grab some stuff? And I'm like, no, actually. Wanna know why?
Why?
I'm like 2 hours away from going. Like, what? It's 12, so it's 12:53. It's almost 1, so I'm like 2 hours away from
There was
going to work, and I'm like, dude.
there was something mysterious Star had mentioned about you while you were away.
Oh wait, huh?
That in his opinion, you are more of an adult than him, despite you being younger than him.
How? Wait, huh? What? Huh?
I wouldn't know.
What is it? Is it from what I've been through the series though, or also newbie? That's not correct.
Let's
Correct.
go.
You're not legally an adult in Australia. When you're 16, it's still 18. However, the only thing you gotta do when you're 18 is drink, gamble.
That's
That's all
generally
you get,
what I
really.
was thinking, yeah.
So, yes and no. Does that make sense? You are, but you also aren't. But wait. Let me scroll up. Am I allowed to say that despite legally being an adult, I don't entirely feel like one? Only if I'm allowed to say, I feel like.
Oh,
despite
just the fact that
legally
Rocky has a job?
being a minor. Rocky is more of an adult than I am, in my opinion. Probably because I learned to be independent much earlier than 20. Well, he is Aussie. He is by Aussie law.
Here we go.
It's a weird case when it comes to when you turn 16. It's weird because literally, like I said, the only things you get out of turning 18 is being able to drink and gamble, and that's about it. TLDR, you have a job, Rocky, and I don't. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean I'm an adult. That just means I work, I make money, I spend money on what I want. That's all that means.
A job doesn't have to mean you're an adult.
Oh my god, not being an Aussie land is funny. Someone's package is from is in China at the moment. It's funny. So I say yay and nay. And also, I don't only have one job, I have two now. The one thing I'm gonna say is only get a job if you have like copious amounts of free time.
Yup.
Or you need money. For example, I'm gonna say this, Dill, you could get a job.
Wrong.
You could very well have a job and keep one. Because you have the time.
Yeah.
Because if you're not at school, you're streaming most of the time.
Yeah.
So,
I wasn't. Dang it, why did I fall off like that? But yeah, I've thought about it.
I would recommend it.
Yeah. I've just been skeptical, I guess. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt sometime.
Let's do it.
Okay, the 2 DKs were probably much more difficult than I anticipated. I keep getting confused. Oh well. Oh right, that's the other DK.
Mario time.
enough star. Oh, this one.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Wow.
Let's do it.
I've just gotta hope Mario rolls a 1 next turn. Just everyone is in front, so like, I'm glad that Mario was the one that he swapped with.
Time.
Oh my god. Went for being last of first.
In the span of a single turn, which is wild.
Recently, you were looking at how many emote slots you can get, and unless you unlock every single affiliate emote slot that exists, some of your little emotes remain Discord only. Luigi got very lucky.
Let's go!
Nothing happened. Actually, I guess one small thing happened.
Here we go!
Again, the double DKs against the Mario Brothers.
I need to repeat that. I was muted.
Oh.
I'm gonna head off now. I will talk to you next time.
No problem.
Bye bye.
This time we actually won, which is good. The conspiratorial part, new things, and will start,
Let's
secretly, I mean, you wouldn't buy a pretty Luma mode set because one's gonna be bigger than the other ones. The play explanation relies on the case. I did win. You have eaten. Nice. What prey did you find? Who did you hunt down? Beef? I see. So you found cows.
Mario time!
Yes. Ah, I see. Also cookies. I really gotta eat once I'm done here. Like, at first I was gonna take a break to have food, but now, like, we're so close to this 12-hour mark that it's like, there's kinda no point.
Huh. I won? Well, that's unexpected. Well, the other DK lost and got dead last. Meanwhile, I got first. Huh. Most of Angel's pre-made emotes. Well, it says 7 to 15 emotes. The Luma one you have it has 30. Hmm. I know exactly how to kill time. The Bowser Challenge. With a knife? Oh. Why Bowser Challenge with a knife? Oh god. Blow into the mic to breathe fire. I don't like this, but alright. I mean, at least I hit everyone, but still. Oh boy, it's bingo. That was a good one. No.
Oh yeah, my PNG is blocking this. No, I wanted Babam. It's fine though. Alright. I'm not entirely satisfied, but I'm happy with that. It's illegal to possess such things without approval of the Intergalactic Council. Oh my goodness. Ah, this. Also, hi there, Ryan. Okay. PNG2 blocking these while you don't full screen the game. AKA Stolman Echo's layout. That's fair. I don't really mind, personally. Because I can always just, like... I literally have different sources that show, like, things that the PNG tuber is blocking. Which, right now, there's nothing important to see, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I have 2 different live scenes, Mysterious Star. I just haven't used the other one yet. Or about potential power outages. Trees. Trees and income. So cold. Okay, this game. Oh god. Let's see. that one, or that mini game. I really think this one I could actually, like, perfect better. Oh well. Alright. Yup. Well, indeed. I've been waiting for this minigame. The Wicked Wheel. Let's see if I can, eliminate enough people. If I can eliminate anyone. There goes nothing. Not gonna be able to eliminate anyone, but at least I got some damage in. Okay. Ooh, this one. Oh, ooh, okay.